iHeartRadio app. Tom Martino is next on Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
This is Dan Kaplis. A profound lack of respect for human life is causing an explosion of reckless driving, which is leaving a trail of dead and broken bodies on our roadways. Our firm is dedicated to forcing reckless drivers and their insurance carriers to pay in full for all of the harm they inflict. We are a serious firm for serious cases. We accept righteous injury cases on a percentage fee basis. If you need our help, please call 303-770-5551 or hit dankaplislaw.com.
Are you tired of the stock market roller coaster? How much money can you afford to lose in your retirement accounts? I'm consumer advocate Marc Mager. I want to tell you about the Guaranteed Income Account, a retirement plan that offers a 15% bonus, long-term care benefits, and guarantees you'll never lose any principal. If you have an old 401k or just want to diversify into a retirement account that is guaranteed never to lose money, check out mymoneymyway.com. That's mymoneymyway.com.
Davita Inc., Denver, Colorado, and any unanticipated location throughout the U.S. has an opening for a technical product manager, job code NP0625. Serve as a conduit for requirements between customers, product management team, clinical operations, and development team. Define product requirements and specifications to drive engineering development process. Requires bachelor's or foreign degree equivalent in computer science engineering, engineering, information technology, computer science, computer engineering, or related field of study, and 5 years of experience in the job or in a related occupation performing similar duties. $130,811 to $144,955 per year. Mail resume to Jamie Steffens, 5200 Virginia Way, Brentwood, Tennessee 37027. Again, mail resume to Jamie Steffens, 5200 Virginia Way, Brentwood, Tennessee 37027.
Your AC is out and you worry about getting ripped off with costly repairs. I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino. My friends at Fix It 24/7 offer free second opinions, giving you peace of mind you're getting the right price. And if your AC is out, no diagnostic charge. Fix It 24/7. Your trusted AC and home services partner. Go to fixmyhome.com. Click Book Now for your free second opinion. Fixmyhome.com. That's free second opinions, no charge. Fixmyhome.com.
Excel Roofing, we're on top of it.
It's Henry Bretz with Excel Roofing. If your home was in a hail or windstorm, you should call Excel Roofing first. We'll let you know if you have damage and if you should file a claim. 303-761-6400. Excel is Martino's favorite roofer. Honest inspections, no cancellation fees. You don't pay a cent until you're content. 303-761-6400. ExcelRoofing.com.
We're on top of it.
What if you could delay your next 2 mortgage payments? Imagine putting those 2 payments in your pocket and getting a little breathing room. It is possible if you call American Financing today. If you're feeling stretched by everyday expenses, groceries, gas, bills piling up, you're not alone. Most Americans are putting these expenses on credit cards, and then you feel trapped by that debt. American Financing can show you how to use your home's equity to pay off that debt. You need to call American Financing right now before you get to a point where you can't make those payments. Their salary-based mortgage consultants are helping homeowners just like you restructure their loans and consolidate debt, all without any upfront fees. And their customers are saving an average of more than $800 a month. That's like a $10,000 raise. This is fast. It's simple, and it could save your budget this summer. So call now before it's too late. 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000. Or go online, AmericanFinancing.net.
NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Heads up for some monsoon storms as we're looking at your Tuesday. Temperatures today will be pretty seasonal in the upper 80s, with those storms firing up as we get into the afternoon. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Verse.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on the free iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Office workers in Manhattan are still talking about yesterday's New York City high-rise shooting.
From the building, you just see people running. That's what it was. People inside the building were saying that they heard someone, they thought someone fell down the stairs, and then they realized it wasn't just stairs, it was someone shooting a gun.
The gunman opened fire in the lobby of the building on Park Avenue, then took the elevator to the 33rd floor where he continued firing, killing 4, wounding 1 before taking his own life. Police say he had a note on him claiming to have CTE and believing the NFL was somehow responsible. The NFL's offices are in that building. The Trump administration is proposing revoking a scientific finding that has long been the basis for regulating greenhouse gas emissions under the Clean Air Act. The EPA rule has been around since 2009. EPA Administrator Lee Zeldin says it needs to be rewritten. A cooling jobs picture, Labor Department reporting employers posted 7.4 million job vacancies last month, less than in May. This is ABC News. Baseball great Ryne Sandberg surrounded by his family when he passed away on Monday. The Hall of Famer and longtime Chicago Cubs second baseman was considered by some to be one of the best all-round players in the game. The FBI is providing additional manpower to the Arkansas State Police in the search for whoever killed Kristen and Clinton Brinks. They were murdered while hiking with their family, says ABC's Jim Ryan.
The Brinks family was hiking on a remote trail in northwest Arkansas when the killer attacked.
Someone wanted to get away with heinous crime, they would probably go to a place like this.
Dr. Angelo Brown teaches criminology at Arkansas State University and says the park's spotty cell reception was a factor.
So by the time the news got out, he's probably hundreds of miles away.
Detectives are distributing a sketch of the suspect in Arkansas and neighboring Oklahoma. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
Conference Board says Consumer Confidence Index rose 2 points this month, but Americans are still concerned about the impact the Trump tariffs will have on their economic futures. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Since the moment you were born, I've made 1,000 wishes. Wishes for your future. In a world that's changing fast. For all of the things you may one day do play. And laugh. Do win and lose. Do learn from your mistakes. And challenge yourself to grow. Do not be afraid. Or make decisions based in fear. Do it all with confidence and with kindness and strength. Do call your mom and ask her for advice. And always do your best to remember that no matter what you do in this life, thank you. What matters to me is that you keep doing. I love you always, Mom. Inspire kids to do at 4h.org.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
Colorado has reported its first human death from West Nile virus this season, prompting renewed warnings from health officials. Most people infected won't show symptoms, but doctors say about 1% can develop severe neurological complications like meningitis or encephalitis. Those with weakened immune systems or chronic illnesses are especially at risk. A man in Lafayette died after contracting the virus, with Boulder, Larimer, and Weld counties often seeing higher case numbers. Health experts urge residents to avoid mosquito bites by wearing long sleeves, use DEET repellent, and stay indoors at dusk and dawn. It could be a stormy next couple of days along the Front Range.
Temperatures today going to be a little bit cooler in the upper 80s compared to the heat that we've had recently. Look for those storms to fire up midday into the afternoon. They could be slow moving with the potential for some flash flooding. Overnight low 60s and then mostly cloudy skies and cooler for Wednesday with more storms on the way.
That's Fox 31 meteorologist Kylie Burrs. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
From the Superstar Car Wash Traffic Center.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
Yeah, we're still working with a crash on 225 southbound, the ramp to Parker, where the left lane's blocked. It is jamming 225 as you're coming through. Ahead of that on the interstate looks good, but the ramp itself backed up quite a bit. E470, the toll highway coming south near 104th. We've got backups there. That's road work. I-70 as well. East from Tower out to Colfax has been backed up a little bit. And we're still seeing some volume on 270 out of Commerce City and up north I-25. Down from 120th trying to get into downtown. Sluggish on the drive with traffic. I'm Jonathan Steele.
This is Monty Montgomery, producer for Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll answer the question of why the Supreme Court has only 9 justices. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
For plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains, think Plumbline Services with quality brands like Carrier. I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino. I use Plumbline in my home. Service professionals, 25 years strong. On a mission of excellence, character, and ethics. Castle Rock to Fort Collins since 1998. Plumbline and Carrier. Turn to the experts. No phone call, no hassles. PlumlineServices.com.
Service at home, service at heart. Plumbline Services.
The Raleigh House changed my life.
The work the Raleigh House does is a bright light in our world.
The Raleigh House has been the most positive experience I've ever had.
Your mental health is important. Our team of clinical and medical professionals at the Raleigh House provide unmatched care for addiction, depression, trauma, and anxiety, offering both inpatient and outpatient services. The Raleigh House can meet you where you're at. Find out more at theraleighouse.com. That's theraleighouse.com.
Retirement planning doesn't have to be complicated. Tune in to the Exact Wealth Show with John Becker and Sarah Nugent-Knoll of Exact Benefits. Saturdays at 6 a.m. right here on 630 KHOW.
Regrow your own natural hair during Advanced Hair Summer Sales Event. AdvancedHair.com.
The TalkBack mic on our iHeartRadio app is just like your personal direct line to us.
I have John on the line.
Just tap that little microphone.
John on the line again.
While listening to Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Yeah. You're up.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. Man, you'd think I'd get tired of doing this after 45 years in Denver doing this, but I am not tired. I love each and every day, and I thank God for the energy and health to do it. I have something in common now with Deion Sanders. We both are cancer survivors due to isolation and surgery. Isolation meaning it hadn't spread. My heart and prayers go out to him and everyone going through their cancer journey. Of course, we all have our crosses to bear, as they say. So I wanted to make something clear that I hadn't maybe made so clear, but I have a text line. You can text me for anything, for Wave 8 Wealth Management. You can text me for the radio show. You can text me for help. And I want to give that number out, 747-999-5280. And that number comes to my personal cell phone. And I'm a consumer advocate, as many of you know. If you're just tuning in, for 50 years, I've been helping consumers fight their battles, basically, free of charge through the help of sponsors. We've recovered hundreds of millions of dollars over the years in cash, merchandise, exchanges, refunds, and services. So here's the bottom line. I want to open up this text line for anyone who is going through a cancer journey and wants to talk non-medical stuff. You can text me. Now, what that means, and I've gotten texts, when you go through, and I don't want to belabor this thing, but when you go through chemo, you're going to have a ton of questions because your body goes through all kinds of stuff. And I'd love to share some of the solutions I found and some of the answers I've gotten. So if you're going through a difficult journey right now and you want someone to converse with, I will find time for you. And also text me there about the show, of course, 747-999-5280. And that's it. So today we have Susan in the studio with Marky Mark and I believe Deputy Dollar. And then we have Joe Chiano, who is with mymoneymyway.com to talk about fixed indexed annuities. And whatever you have on your mind, I want you to call and we'll help you. That's really how the show works. We've been doing it for years. So I want to start out by talking about something that I've heard about. What's really weird, do you know what that word synchronicity means? This is what I feel it means. You hear about something once, like new, and then after that, you hear about it all the time, and you're thinking, I never heard of this before. So yesterday, for the very first time, I heard this expression. And then today, reading articles, I hear so much about it. The expression is FAFO, FAFO. Now, it's becoming a parenting style, but for short, it means, the F word, F around and find out.
Fool around.
Well, yeah, fool around. Okay, so Deputy D is being.
I usually say fool around and find out.
So
I'm very polite.
have you used this expression before?
Absolutely.
You have.
Oh, absolutely.
So you heard about it before.
Oh yeah, there is even a couple of really great videos.
So this is not new, but I just heard about it yesterday. Now I'm hearing about it all the time.
Oh, it's
but
at least 5 years old, maybe more.
What?
5 to 10 years old.
Well, okay. Well, the philosophy has been around for a long time, but the actual FAFO hasn't, right?
Oh yeah, between 5 and 10 years.
Stop.
And it's become an internet meme for at least 5 years now. It's been an internet meme.
Stop.
I'm totally serious.
Hey, Mark. Is he up
Tommy,
here?
Mark's not here quite yet. He'll be here in
Suze,
just a second.
Well, I ask you, you're the parent. Well, I don't mean the only parent, and by the way, I want everyone to say a prayer right now. I can talk about that, right, Suze?
Of course.
Our wonderful little Addie, I've watched her from birth. Literally, she is so dear to me. Mark and Suze's daughter, what a beautiful young woman. She went to law school, graduated at a very young age. She accelerated high school. She did law school and is taking the bar today and tomorrow. Is it a 2-day bar or is it?
It is, Tom. Today, all day today, and then tomorrow as well.
So our collective prayers for Addie, and
thank you.
I'm so proud of her, and you guys have done such a wonderful job parenting. Okay, I'm bringing up the studio cam for those streaming. Suze, have you heard of FAFO before?
In so many words, yes, I guess I have.
Well, okay, so it is a parenting thing. F around and find out.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning, I'm going to let that happen, and then it might hurt you. It might sting. It might, you might get a bad experience. Do you think? In a way, you can't teach sometimes consequences. People have to experience them.
That's right. I'm a total believer in that, especially as kids get older into their teenage years. And I don't think personally, Tom, controlling kids works. I'm not saying they should have the run of the house at all. You know that about us.
Well, of course.
But they have to experience things and experience the consequences in order to learn and to grow and to become more mature and make better decisions in the future, Tom. That's just how I feel.
On that topic, I want to talk about something. Have you, and callers take priority, of course, 303 Martino, 303-627-8466. And of course, we also have our guest. Suze, have you and Mark, and now your kids seem to have morphed into wonderful adults and are very smart. But have you ever thought, and anyone listening, have you ever thought, God, how am I going to teach my kids this? In other words, everything. I'm talking about insurance. I'm talking about things like banking, things like moving money, electronic transfers. I'm talking about not just finances,
the importance of credit scores.
Everything in life. There's so much to keep track of. Suze, you do a wonderful job keeping track of stuff. I do a great job on my computer. In other words, life for me is a series of checklists and routines, but it's a daunting task. Like your children at 14 are babies.
Right.
And at 18, they're adults. That's just 4 years. And think about how much, if your kid went off on their own at 18 or even 20 or 21, there's so much they don't know. And until it comes up, even like filing taxes, something that small, there are so many things that kids need to learn. And to me, it was overwhelming to think about, my God, how am I going to teach them this? You can't sit down in a classroom. So a lot of parents do it as it comes up.
Correct. Yes, that's exactly what we did, Tom. And you have to keep talking. You have to keep repeating.
Okay,
and
so
they're
as things
listening
come
whether
up,
they act like it or not.
So when things come up, like banking, or just pick something, insurance, or what insurance, how much, what do I need it for, what does this, or anything, Suze, anything. Did you, when it came up, go step by step, or just wait until just, in other words, let it happen naturally?
Oh no, when it came up, like an issue with insurance for our homeowners or something, we talked about it. We let the kids know. And Mark and I have had the advantage of all these interesting problems coming in on our show.
Of course, that's right.
And talking about those with our kids, just bringing up general conversations of what predicaments people find themselves in when they don't educate themselves.
I'm going to tell you what I've done about it, but I want to talk to Lynn first. Lynn, welcome to the show. I'm Tom Martino. What is going on with you, Lynn?
Hey, Tom.
Hey, Lynn. What's going on?
I'm calling on behalf of my daughter and her husband.
Okay.
She got a brand new Jeep Rubicon for her birthday in February.
Oh, my God. I love those Rubicons. They're beautiful. What's going on with it?
Well, the check engine light kept coming on, so within the first 24 hours it came on. She took it into the shop. The first 3 months, it was in the shop for 45 days.
Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. Did they ever find out why the light came on?
No, they couldn't fix it. So they kept trying to fix it. They kept taking it back, and then they had it for, I don't even know.
So they didn't know why it was on?
No.
Okay,
well,
so where does
the gas cap is not closed?
Well, that's what a lot of people do first. It's the easiest thing. But here's what I want to know: 45 days. Did they give them a loaner?
Yes.
Okay, so where do we stand right now?
Now she's just done with it. Now the digital dashboard, the speed limit. She has a recording of it. It keeps flipping. Like it'll flip up and down, it vibrates. So she has a recording of that. I said, take it back in again. I said, you're just going to have to keep taking it back in. But I think that they need more help on where they should go.
So right now, how long has she owned it? How long has she owned it?
Since February.
Okay, so what does she want? A new one?
She wants a different car. She wants her money back.
So
she turned in a perfectly good, accurate, and they put a large down payment down. She just wants her money back. She wants to get a different vehicle. She wants something she can depend on.
Now, what dealer is
She's
this?
driving children around.
What dealer is this?
This is a Jeep deal. I don't know the name. Jeep dealership in Castle Rock.
Okay. Now, listen. Exchanging for a car, Lynn, let me just give you the straight up, direct, honest answer. And that is, she'd have to just trade it in and buy a new one. But she wants special treatment because she's gone through this hell. So hold on and let's talk about that. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. You know how I feel about water. The best water, the lowest price ever. And you will get a system second to none, and you'll save thousands over plumbers. I love these guys. Waterpros.net, Paul the Waterman, waterpros.net, 303-862-5554. Water is essential for health and for vitality, and you got to get the crap out of it. City water is not safe to drink like it used to be. It's just a fact. 303-862-5554.
Yep.
It's Henry Bretz with Excel Roofing. If your home was in a hail or windstorm, you should call Excel Roofing first. We'll let you know if you have damage and if you should file a claim. 303-761-6400. Excel is Martino's favorite roofer. Honest inspections, no cancellation fees. You don't pay a cent until you're content. 303-761-6400. ExcelRoofing.com.
We're on top of it.
You know, one of the best investments I've made in my home is a quiet, cool whole house fan. And, you know, QCcolorado.com has made it very easy for you to get one of these fans. You just call them. They can install it within a couple hours. No major wiring needed, remote control, and you will save money on AC and have a more comfortable home. It's that easy. That's the message. What it does is take cooler air from the bottom of the home expels the hottest air from the top of the home, and it does it automatically with a remote control. You can use it all the time to even your temperatures. Use it instead of AC or use it with AC. Just call them, find out more about it. You will love it. QCcolorado.com, 303-800-3419. 303-800-3419. You know, there are investments like becoming a landlord that can be a hassle, or it can be made easier with Vestera Turnkey. Let me explain what Vestera does. They hold your hand through the whole process. They help you identify markets around the country that are promising for equity growth and strong rents. They help you buy the house. They identify it and literally help you through the buying process. They help you through the lending process, insuring and getting it rented, getting it managed. They hold your hand through the whole thing and then let you know when to sell it for fantastic returns. It's for people who want to be a landlord, but without the conventional risks and hassles. 303-888-3788. 303-888-3788. VesteraTurnkey.com.
Very kind.
I can update on the state lemon law.
Okay.
I read a great article by Phil Weisner.
Hi, Mary. Hi, it's the Tom Martino show. We got your voicemail, and Tom wants to talk to you and try to help you with your used car purchase.
Yeah.
Do you have a few minutes?
What did I say when I said something? We're going to come back and
Do you have a few minutes for us? I'm going to
just
put you on
basically
hold
go
so
over the
you
steps, right?
Oh.
Yeah, well,
Okay, you listen through the phone.
Good,
We're on
good,
commercial
good.
break right now, okay? You got one call ahead of you, okay, hon? All right, darling. Hang on a minute. Sweetheart.
I could hear like your voice. Yeah, so loud.
Oh, boy.
How's it going, Suze? She can't hear me.
Suze, can you hear Tom?
Oh.
How's it
What's
going?
up, Tommy?
How's it going?
What's up?
Is everything okay with Mark?
Yeah, he's in there trying to get our vacation booked.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So he'll be in just a minute.
Make sure you put that on the calendar. I tried to put everything on there, but I think we're going to be great.
Yeah, I already put it on the calendar. I put the general dates, and then when he has them
that's all that
booked,
matters.
I'll fix the dates.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
Yeah. How are you feeling?
I am, back to my normal after chemo, like 85%. So I'm going to be feeling good until, the next one, which is Wednesday.
Till next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's the same cycle. It's been basically the same cycle. I
Yeah.
get up to 85, 90%, then back down, and I take those 3 days to recuperate, and then the weekend. But, it is what it is. I have 3 left. 3 left.
3.
Yeah. Deion Sanders didn't talk about chemo. I wonder if he's doing it. He certainly.
Yeah, I wonder too. He looked pretty good.
He damn well does look
great. It was really surprising having him come out and talk about that. I can't believe they can make a bladder from intestines.
Oh my God! When I heard about that, that's amazing.
Troubleshooter Show.
It's just amazing.
He doesn't need a bag.
Oh yeah, Joe Chiano saying, yeah, and now he won't need a bag.
Oh, that's right.
So.
But you did hear you got a sponsorship.
Yeah, do you have
for artificial bladder?
I'm not kidding. Depends.
No, he didn't.
You're
lying, son of a bitch.
Shut up. Push you over with a sneeze. Look it up. We just had it on top of the hour, KOA.
Okay, I am going to look it up. Is that really true, or are you just bullshitting me?
You never know with Shannon. He could be pulling our leg.
I don't know. I don't know.
You do never know with him. Fine. We back?
You're back.
Hi. Okay. I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. You'd think I'd know when I'm back and when I'm not. And anyway, Lynn has been talking about this check engine light for her daughter. A new car a new Jeep. The engine light kept coming on. Dealers trying to fix it. They've been 45 days without it. They still haven't found the problem. They're just sick and tired of it. Now she's having another problem, and she just wants out. Deputy D did some research. Let me pull him up here. Deputy D did some research on the lemon law. Of course, the lemon law has changed slightly over the years, but in essence, the lemon law says if you have too many problems, you're entitled to a new car, or excuse me, an exchange car or a refund. And there are certain circumstances, how long you're without the car, how many attempts they get. D, what does it talk about specifically if she wants to exchange it?
Well, so
or give the whole rundown if you want, however you want to do it.
Colorado lemon law. So as you know, there are two kinds of lemon laws. There's the federal one, which is what we used to hearing about, but Colorado has, like many states, has its own version of the lemon law that extends even greater protections to the consumer than the federal law. Furthermore, Colorado law was significantly changed a couple of years ago to make it even more favorable to the consumer. And here's what it boils down to. Here are the really important bullet points. So there are two kinds of limits on repair attempts. There's a total of 3 failed repair attempts for something like the check engine light, for example. But for safety-related repair attempts, like the speedometer going haywire while she's driving, the limit was lowered, or the trigger the trigger was lowered to two attempts. Furthermore, the total number of business days out of service was lowered to 24. And it sounds like Lynn is way over.
So it used to be 30 days. It's now 24 days?
24 business days, cumulative, not consecutive.
So let's talk about this.
Okay.
What are the remedies, though? That's the thing. Like, she wants another car. That's the step-by-step. I need to do a step-by-step remedy.
Okay. So there are remedies that are specified in the law. The two that Lynn might want to take a look at is a full refund, which is the one that I would look at, right? Because if Chrysler couldn't build this brand new car correctly to begin with, how do I know the exchange, which is also specified in the remedy, how do I know that's going to get any better? So I would ask for a refund. Now, something that Lynn needs to keep in mind.
In other words, you feel that's an easier path.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't.
And then, of course, you're not going to get a screw job on this trade.
Yeah, I would definitely not trade it in, right? I definitely wouldn't keep it, because if this brand new vehicle is acting up like this right now, what's it going to be like in 3 years? Now, the consumer does need to pay for the use of the vehicle.
Yeah.
It says a reasonable rate, but it doesn't specify what the reasonable rate is.
Right.
But that sounds reasonable in itself.
So Lynn, has she looked into the lemon law?
Started doing that, so we were looking to see if we should contact an attorney and see what their advice is.
Okay, here's what our advice is. We're going to call first to see, are you willing to exchange at that dealer? Again, Dimitri says the refund is better, but under the lemon law, it looks like you qualify, and she should be able to get something done. But remember, a lot of people have had settlements in the lemon law. They're not completely happy because they had to pay for use of the car and all of that. Remember, Lynn, she's not going to come out with 100% of what she invested. Do you understand that?
Right. I think she understands that. She just doesn't want to be stuck with this car. Who knows what's going to happen with it, what's going to go out next month. She's got children she carries around. So
has she ever thought about going to another? Has she ever thought about this? I've recommended this in the past and it works. You go to another dealer and say, I've had nothing but trouble. It's under warranty. Can you go through this and make sure it's doing good? And then just switch dealers. Like, and wait. And I'm saying we'll help you, but switching dealers sometimes can make all the difference. Now, I know she's soured on this vehicle, but what if she found a dealership that knows what the hell they're doing with a great service department?
She'd be fine with that.
What is the current problem right now she's battling?
The current problem that I'm aware of was the dashboard is now, it vibrates, it flips.
It vibrates, and does the display go haywire?
It does. It like bounces up and down.
Wow. Okay, this is crazy. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a multi-prong approach. First, I'm going to have Deputy Dollar, who's in the studio, take this and call the dealer and just say, under the lemon law, she's going to probably be successful on a refund or an exchange. Is there anything you're willing to do for her without going through this? Because we do have attorneys that can handle this. And by the way, we do. Now, Lynn, here's the thing. At the same time, I would look for another dealer. There are some really good Jeep dealers, and I think you need to read reviews and all of that about the service department and pick another dealer to take it to. While we're doing one thing, you do that. Let's come up with a plan. But first, let's start there. I'm going to assign this to Deputy Dollar. Okay. And thanks for calling. We're gonna take care of you, Lynn. 303-713-8255. Mary, we're on another car thing here. A car purchase. Hey, Mary, what's going on with you? What's happening, Mary?
Well, this is Mary. I live in Rush, Colorado, a one-stoplight town, and I bought a car for a special reason, because my friend and I were going to take my husband's ashes back to bury and make my own arrangements. I'm 83 now.
You're 83, and you old fart. You old fart. You know what? I'm catching up to you.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Now, let me ask you something. What kind of car did you buy?
It's an old car. It's an 04 Cadillac DeVille.
And now, why'd you buy that?
That's the funny part. The man who sold it owns the car lot was telling me, this car used to belong to a business partner of my late husband.
What year is it? What year is it?
It's an 04.
An 04. Okay. And how many miles were on it?
I have no idea. I really haven't.
Okay, Mary, before you bought it, let me just ask you a few questions. Did you have it checked out by anybody before you bought it?
I did not. I do apologize for that. I totally did it wrong.
Okay. Well, Mary, how much did you pay for? And what did you give me the name of that dealer? No.
Abel. AABLE.
Abel. Okay.
And the listing price was $3,500, about what I wanted to spend to back to Wyoming to my husband.
Well, how much did you pay for that? Did you say $3,500?
That's what the price started out, and then they said, they go something as long as a gas gauge or something. That added another $5,000. I ended up paying $6,000.
What did you pay total?
I ended up paying $5,000 for it.
How much? I need to know the.
5,000. So your total price was 5,000.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not a terrible price, but.
I know.
Tell me what you're calling. What are you calling about today, Mary?
Okay, I've had the car 5 months now. I do not have a title yet. They cannot find the title.
Okay, now if the law says they must deliver title within a reasonable amount of time, or they have to undo the deal. Now, my question to you is this, Mary. Do you want us to fight to get you a title, or do you want to return the car?
I want them to come get the car. It turns out it doesn't run anyway.
Why doesn't it run?
I live, as I said, just to the grocery store and back, and start spilling strong of oil and the
we need D.
Something was wrong.
Hold on a second. I want Deputy D to call over and say, look, in 5 months, she doesn't have a title. You need to undo this deal, and let's get you out of it. But Mary, the important question is this. What have you been doing for a plate, or have you not been driving it?
I go to the courthouse. They'll just give me another sticker because everybody's friends in our little community.
What community did you say it is?
I'm in Morgan County, but everybody knows everybody in the little town I live in. I went to them and said, hey, that sticker's run out of time. And they said, we'll just put another one on.
Where is this dealer located,
in
Mary?
Brush.
In where?
In Brush.
In Brush. Okay. Listen, We're going to help you at least
please?
figure out what the heck is going on. Hold on a sec, okay? 303-713-TALK.
I'm going to call them.
713-8255. By the way, fix it 24/7, fixmyhome.com. For the extreme clean check and tune of your AC for just $39. Get on the schedule. It is well worth it. Fixmyhome.com. Book now.
Very nice.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplan today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
From the Superstar Car Wash Traffic Center.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
Yeah, it looks like rock scaling is up right now as I-70's been shut down at the bottom of Floyd Hill and out of Idaho Springs eastbound. Both directions are backed up. 20-minute closures, basically, does equal some delays for motorists that are heading either direction there. 225, heading southbound, the off-ramp to Parker still have a crash that's jamming traffic in that immediate area. Do have a little bit of traffic also southbound 25 coming into downtown. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This is Monty Montgomery, producer for Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of how an oilman helped capture one of the most notorious criminals of the 20th century. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
I am so happy to introduce you to Red Rocks Roof and Solar, well, of course, with the emphasis on solar. They are now specializing in commercial installations and service. They don't just sell the system, they help you find grants to pay for it. In some cases, 100%. They can also show you how to resell that power or sell it back to the grid and actually make a positive cash flow. They have active systems that they can prove this technique. Red Rocks RS. If you have a family farm, a family business, or a commercial building, or any kind of commercial operation, if you're a landlord, find out more about commercial solar systems and getting them paid for. 303-704-2449. 303-704-2449. RedRocksRS.com.
Man, that was real good.
I can eat a 20-ounce T-bone steak. Joe, I can't. Forgive me, but I can't.
No, I know.
Anyway, but we have like this gift card to Shanahan's, and I want to go to a steakhouse and get some seafood and calamari. But he's just not eating steak right now. He just simply doesn't feel like beef.
He ate their ribs on Saturday.
Pork is fine.
Here you go, Tom.
Beef,
in case you didn't have time to Google it, this is from USA Today. I don't know if you trust them or not.
Where are you putting it?
I've never seen him eat
Well,
like one of
where
those
it
chicken
belongs.
sausages. Like
No, what I mean is you say, here it is.
Right.
Where is it?
In my hand.
He always thought it was kind of
In
crazy.
my hand.
Are you going to tell me about it?
Has he lost
Yes,
his appetite?
with words.
Go ahead.
I'm back to where.
Depends underwear brand confirms partnership with Deion Sanders after bladder removal.
No shit. Holy
I think it's
crap.
Specifically urine, but yes.
Yeah.
My God.
Yep.
It's USA Today headline.
I wonder if I can get some kind of endorsement going here.
You should. Especially something that'll help you with the phlegm. He's also getting a very fancy porta potty installed on the sideline.
Oh, come on.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah, my wife and I actually began to do that over the weekend.
They talked about it at the press conference yesterday.
Oh yeah.
And
Lakewood.
we share a plate,
Yeah.
half and half.
Yeah.
I mean, why not?
Yeah. It's
Oh, yeah.
cheaper that way too.
Yeah,
It's like
not
saves
only
a couple
cheaper, but I mean-
bucks and.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty good. Like, I'm good about not buying that kind of stuff. But if we go to a restaurant and they're putting the chips and salsa in front of you,
Well, you gotta eat
it's
it.
like crack. You're like,
I know.
God bless.
This is pretty good stuff.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I swear I'm Mexican, not Italian, because I'm like.
Well, I'd love to eat.
Oh.
I love.
Does Chopper look Italian to anyone at all?
There's a
He looks like a meatball.
It's called
He does not look Italian. I look Italian, or I used to before my hair turned gray, I guess.
Right.
Amazing. Veno Lanzos.
What could I be now? What do I look like ethnically?
I can have a chile relleno plate.
You look like you should be picking my vegetables.
Oh my God! Did you really say that?
With rice and beans.
Well, like you'd be a very good grocer.
Well, I'm telling you, I mean, it's delicious.
And I am hungry right now.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Where's your lower half?
He's in there working on our vacation.
There
He'll
you
be
go.
in a minute. Trying to get something booked.
Hey, Chopper. The last 2 days, I've seen a tractor over at that construction project by my house.
Oh, you have, huh?
They're moving dirt again.
I wonder if I could get some dirt. I need to get dirt.
Yeah, it's just one guy, but
They're not
I've seen
hauling
him.
dirt out, are they?
No, I don't know if he's working on the foundation but I've seen him there yesterday and today.
Because I didn't come that
Right.
morning. I came a different way.
Tommy says Chopper does not look Italian.
And Tom is starting to look Greek.
Tommy looks Italian to me.
Huh, doesn't look Italian.
Yeah, he does.
Hey, what's the matter for you?
What's that group 23?
Yep.
An accessory.
Oh,
Yeah, it says
I'm 97% Italian.
Really?
Get
I
outta
was
here.
shocked when I opened it up.
I'm like 70% British. I told Mark
Really?
you married a British girl.
There you go.
Good.
I just need the
Need
accent.
a bomb, brother, man.
Yeah. Why not? Oh, funny.
It's funny.
God, it looks really good. You know, I can't believe it. Tom looks really good.
Oh, yeah, he does. Tom looks great. He does. I don't think I've seen Tommy face to face since April, though. I think it's been that long.
Amazing.
Yeah. I've only been able to see him on video. I think Mark's seen him, but
Yeah, he was in last week, right?
yeah.
Chop?
Here
Last
we go.
Tuesday.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-8255. By the way, Deputy Bo said I could talk about this. He went to Dan McKenzie for his estate plan. He loves McKenzie Law. He says they are so attentive, face-to-face, person-to-person meetings. He's getting all his stuff settled, and he's using McKenzie. McKenzie can do wills. They can do trusts. They can do LLCs, which survive you in death. And if you have it with your kids, it's like a poor man's trust. It's a great idea in some cases. But if you want to find out more, McKenzie will do a free initial consultation, 833-CO-PLANS, 833-CO-PLANS, or the website, coplans.co. Okay, so thanks for that endorsement, Bo. He said he loves them. Matt has a question for Joe. Joe Chiano is in with us. And Joe, of course, his product right now primarily, well, he has two. He has overfunding life insurance on purpose, which builds a cash account and grows tax deferred. And if you want, he can show you, of course, how to pull it out tax free. He also sells fixed indexed annuities, which is a product that gives you a guaranteed base amount plus guaranteed returns plus no loss on returns or base, and then an income rider, which gives you income when it's annuitized. And again, these are guaranteed products, guaranteed by the corporations that have been around more than 100 years. Matt, what is your question for Joe Chiano?
I'm going to sell a rental, and I want to put $200,000 into a annuity. How much would I make a month?
Well, first of all, I want to ask you a question. How old are you right now, Matt?
65
Okay. And when do you want to start receiving income?
immediately.
Okay. What do they call that, Joe? Deputy Doc did it, where he takes a lump sum, he annuitizes it immediately. Is there a name for that, Joe?
It is. Tom, it's called the immediate annuity.
Okay.
It's an immediate annuity.
So
That means that
basically you take this 200 grand or however much you have, And what happens? Tell us the process, Joe.
It begins to annuitize 30 days after. That means that as soon as the money is transferred into the account of the annuity account, the immediate annuity, 30 days later, they will get a paycheck for the rest of their lives.
Okay.
And if they want to have an inflation benefit, just like Deputy Doc, they can actually put the inflation benefit into the annuity that will increase at the same rate of inflation.
Yes. Okay, now, Matt, can I ask something else? Do you have any other savings or investments?
Yes.
Good. The reason I say that is I believe in diversification, and I wouldn't want, I shouldn't say this. I was going to say I wouldn't want you to have only an annuity, but sometimes when you're in retirement, really, it doesn't matter. I mean, in fact, you may want that to rest on, not to worry about it. You don't have to babysit it. You don't have to move money around. Once it's there, it's there. So let's just talk about this. Joe, is it possible to have Jordan or someone work up a figure on $200,000 annuitized immediately for a 65-year-old person?
Oh, absolutely. So let me have your age again.
65, I think he said.
By the time I start drawing it, I'll be 66.
Okay, but you're 65 right now, right?
Right now I'm 65.
Okay, so let me work the figures here in a few moments. And can I give you a call back?
Well, no, what we'll do is we'll have him come back on the air.
Okay, perfect.
Let's have Kachina get his number. Matt, we're going to work up some numbers. I love examples like this, and we'll do that. 303-713-8255. After the break, Jeanette, by the way, has an issue with a warranty. She's been working with Deputy Doc. And when I say a break, it really isn't a break, because the Troubleshooter Show embraces the sponsorships as part of the show, because they're all part of what we talk about. And you don't get to be a sponsor here unless I approve. Now, there are some national spots that might play, but I want you to know that the commercials are every bit as important as everything we do. Coming up, we'll tell you about QC Colorado and Fix It 24/7. So stay tuned for more of the Troubleshooter Show to enhance your life and finances.
What the hell? Were you talking to a consultant?
Now, Impact Traffic.
I've been doing some
This
research, so
report
leave
is
me alone.
sponsored by Our American Story.
No.
Yeah, it looks like rock scaling is up right now as I-70's been shut down at the bottom of Floyd Hill and out of Idaho Springs.
I've decided I'm never leaving you alone.
Closures, basically, does
Funny.
equal some delays for motorists that are heading either direction there. 225, heading southbound, the off-ramp to Parker still have a crash that's jamming traffic in that immediate area. Do have a little bit of traffic also southbound 25 coming into downtown. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This is Monty Montgomery, producer for Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the Native Americans in a way I guarantee you've never heard before. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
You know, one of the most important things I think Fix It 24/7 does is free second opinions. They will give you a free second opinion. There is no fee, nothing. If you're told you need a furnace or an AC or a water heater or a sump pump or something that's, let's say more than $1,000 or so, they love giving you free second opinions. Many times they find a way to fix it, hence the name. But they don't shy away from replacements when you really need them. For an honest assessment and free second opinions, go to fixmyhome.com. 720-526-3939. Now, Fix It does plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains. And in the cooling category, I can't help but talk about Quiet Cool, the whole house fan. QC is a great product. QCcolorado.com. I have two systems in two of my homes. I only have, let's not go there. But here's what I want to tell you. They save me a ton of money in air conditioning bills. They can take the place of air conditioning about half the time. And the other half of the time, they help your air conditioner work less by evening out the temps in your home. And also, by taking the coolest air from the bottom and expelling the hottest air at top, it's quiet, it's cool, only a couple hours to install, a lifetime of savings. And listen to this, they can do it right away. 303-800-3419, QCcolorado.com.
It's very good. Whatever research you're doing, it's paying off.
I really am, by the way. I'm not kidding.
That's fine.
I was doing some.
I'm proud of you.
I always want to enhance, even though I'm getting to be an old fucking fart.
No, you're doing fine.
Hey, Dimitri, is there anything more we need to go over on the?
Wants to talk to me? Tell me, because
I can't hear him
on that lemon.
You can't hear me.
No, Joe can.
Oh,
Suze can.
That we miss.
Okay. Two insights are that under the federal lemon law, all attorney fees are shifted to the manufacturer.
We talked to
Consumer
somebody
fees,
with the
which is
historical.
pretty
Oh, you're
nice.
typing.
The one insight I would offer her.
We talked to somebody
is
with historic
the dealer
dinner.
really
They were
doesn't
rapping
care
on the axle
if the
about
car is subject to a lemon law.
CDOT tearing down
Because they
some
have no
stuff.
All the
to build
manufacturers.
It's so.
So
The guy says,
I want to
something
come up like I did
well,
for
this is an
the
area
renters,
where
a step-by-step
people did
guide.
something. There's no square
on
inch that's left
how to- what
untouched.
to-
Hey,
what to
Kelly?
do.
Couch everything
Like
in.
after it qualifies
Something
as a
that
lemon, what
somebody
it
did
needs,
1,000
and then
years
what
ago. What do you
we
need over there?
Like first, literally.
Hey, Kel.
What is the very first step? Like,
Suze, what do you want?
notify the dealer? What
I
do you
want to
do?
know if
Like-
Kelly can
like,
hear
we don't
me.
have to do it now, but
We can now because I saw you
Um,
panicking.
Okay, Joe has the numbers worked out for Matt. Can
You're
you
very
call him
far
back?
away from the mic.
I also have a different one that has a question. He's also 65, so I'm going to send him
for an attorney
everything
that
right
does
now.
this kind of work.
Okay, but we want
really
Matt
out
back
of
on the
pocket a
air.
lot.
Oh, you want Matt back?
Yeah, tell him we got his numbers worked out.
Okay.
Thank you, sister.
Uh-huh.
All
Oh,
right.
well, Tim just hung up, so I'll send that.
All right.
And I sort of implied to the Historical Society guy, why don't you put up a plaque for something like this is where the first woman ever made a sandwich.
Isn't that what they kind of already done with, like, the
there's
Calibri Shrine and...
Well, Mother Cabrini is okay, but
Yeah, that's right.
All right, so we lost. Whatever.
Okay. And then we can refer at the end to her as a source if she wants us to. And I'll post it everywhere.
as soon as you know, Dragon and I do things a little differently.
Hello,
He puts
Matt?
you guys in queue, but I can't.
Hi, this is Kelly.
Yeah,
the
I know you guys
constant-
work different.
I just can't stand the constant,
Chitter chat.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't ask to hear everybody's innermost thoughts all the time.
Right. But we love hearing your thoughts, Shannon.
You don't have to. I told that to Steve Kelly once, that the old studio, do you remember this, Tom? When you turn off the mic, it
Right.
would come into us. no matter what
Automatically.
happened.
Right, automatically.
And I'd say to him, Steve, I can hear everything you're saying. Stop. Please, God, stop. You're making me dumber. Please. I love him, though. God, what a good guy.
What is he doing now?
I think he's just hanging out with his son in the PGA. You know, his kid made the cut a couple years ago. And so Steve just kind of is his coach. I don't know if he caddies for him, but, he got a pile of money from Dan Kaplis, right?
What do you mean from? Oh, for the accident, right?
Yeah.
Pardon me, Tom.
Okay.
Yes,
Nope,
dear.
3 seconds,
We have
2
Matt
seconds,
back on
coming back.
because Joe has the number.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. So Matt called up and said, I'm 65. I'm going to sell a piece of property and I'm going to come up with $200,000. And I want to do an annuity, but I want to start getting income right away. Can you work up some figures? Now, obviously, this was done quickly on the phone, but this is going to be pretty damn close. So Joe Ciano is with us, mymoneymyway.com. Joe, what did you come up with for this for Matt?
Yes, Tom. Matt, that annuity could provide you with $1,033.54 each and every month for the rest of your life. Then it has a 2% inflation benefit. So every year, that amount will grow by 2%.
And then what about long-term care? Does it have a rider for that or not on this one?
This one does not have a rider for long-term care.
Okay. Now, Matt, think about that. If you're getting Social Security, think about getting an extra $1,080. I mean, now people always ask this question. Well, what about if I just draw out the money? I mean, first of all, if you have that, in some cases, maybe you can draw money out and not run out. But in most cases, you're going to run out. But do you have any follow-up questions for Joe?
Not really. Just a question about the long-term care. Is there a cap on the amount of money they have to pay or the time limit?
Yeah, there's no long-term care on this annuity, Matt.
I know, but I'm just saying I've heard your whatever before.
No, I understand. He's saying in the event he has long-term care, what are some of the terms and conditions, Joe, in general?
In general, but you have, if you don't have long-term care insurance, Matt, then, the next thing would be to qualify for Medicaid. And Medicaid, you have to be really, really poor. You can only have $2,000.
No, but let's talk about, like, when it comes to long-term care with an annuity, with a rider, is it a monthly check he gets, or does it, what happens? Does he still get the annuity payment? How does it work?
Absolutely. So on the annuity long-term care benefit, the company will double your payment. Like if this annuity offered long-term care benefits, you would actually get $2,000 a month for the rest of your life.
Until you're alive. As long as you're alive. Forever.
Yes, that is right.
And
there's no cap.
Matt, after you die, if you die while under this, if you get the annuity and die, then your estate gets the balance. Is that right, Joe?
That is right. Or you can choose a beneficiary. If you have a spouse or a child, it passes, the whole account value will go to them. Whatever's left.
I was just curious if there was a cap either on amount or time limit, but there isn't.
No, there is not.
Now, I did the math, and if you just took out money at the same amount, it would last you about 15 and a half years. So really, if you think about it, if you're 65, that takes you to age 80. And nowadays, people can live well past 80. And so you do have the benefit of a guarantee there. Thanks for calling. We appreciate that, Matt. Of course, mymoneymyway.com is Joe's website. And Jeanette, she was working with Deputy Doc, I think about 2 months ago. She had an issue with a warranty. Jeanette, what are you calling about today?
Okay, let me tell you the latest.
Is this the one? Okay, never mind. I'll find your call. Just keep going. This is with Deputy Doc, right? And was this? Why don't go ahead and I'll find your call. Go ahead, Jeanette.
I did talk to you first, and then Doc called me back.
Right.
Yes, it was the Discount Tire and Auto Repair in Pueblo, Colorado. Okay, early October, I had taken my car. It hasn't even been a year, October 2025. I've been dealing with them and not really driving the car because it's been in the shop all the time. Let me tell you the latest. May 22nd, all the fluids came out. I had a timing chain, water pump.
Wait.
Blah, blah,
So
blah.
has Deputy Doc been working with you?
Yes, he has.
All right, let's get him on, Kachina. We'll bring you right back. Hang on, Jeanette. I'm Tom Martino. Stick around for more.
Awesome.
I'm trying to find this damn call. I mean, I don't know why these fucking people call in with one name one time, and then when I go to find the call, there's nothing there. I mean, I have a first name here, and it's just not there.
Right? And it's not like your system isn't very agile. Oh, good.
No, I got a really good system, but first names are pretty damn easy because it culls it down. But hey, can you find out, did she call in with the name Jeanette, for God's sakes?
My God, it has.
Yes, I believe so, but let me verify. I'm
Or
trying to
find
get
out
that
when
on.
she called approximately.
Income when they start taking money out, long-term care.
She said 2 months.
It's the best.
Okay.
It doesn't matter that. No,
I'll
there's
just find
always
out, Doc.
boys. Yeah, but one's 40. I think the other one's.
That's perfect.
I know it's
Sometimes.
hard when I use a different name with a
That's
different
why I wanna
girl.
make 'em grow.
I always forget which name I was using.
I just need to bring you there like.
Sometimes fucking Doc
Yeah,
just.
their statements.
Yeah.
He's got a record system like.
And then
Never
I will
mind.
actually show you the numbers. How that works. You know how much they have?
Hey,
on
Doc,
this?
it's Kelly over at the Martino Show.
One has
we have a caller on that supposedly has been working with you
And
regarding
it's only
the
because I started
2008
them
Ford
at
Edge.
the same
She had
age.
an issue with
Right, yeah.
and
Got it.
Tom
And it
wanted
bugs
to
me.
bring you on just to give
but I
an
understand
why
overview
they
of that.
do
So
it.
if you
Time.
could please give us a call
Time.
back, that'd be
Yeah,
great.
there's only two ways to make money.
Yeah.
Time and money.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm cracking up because I am
Hey,
obsessed
Jeanette,
with
you
cherry
called
blossom
in
tea.
originally with the
Like,
name Jeanette.
it's a Japanese tea.
Really, Cherry?
Okay. And
Where'd you get it?
Well, so
don't know
our
if-
friends went to Japan.
I
and brought me
have
some
nothing
back,
here.
and I fell in love with
Nothing.
it. So then I ordered some on Amazon, but it was
Did
a
you
cherry
spell it
blossom
with a
black
G?
tea. It didn't have the same
I don't think I
flavor.
would have, but
Yesterday we're at
I have
Palmetto, and
nothing
Maddie and I
in
go to
2025 with
shop,
Jeanette.
And they have some.
Seen it.
Nothing.
Joe, go into that. It is at Park Meadows.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
oh
yeah.
my God, they've got so.
I have a
many wonderful
discount
teas.
tire thing.
So I
That
do too.
wasn't
So
it.
they had some of the cherry blossom green tea. I bought it. I made myself a huge ice thing
All right.
this morning. Mark cracks
and
me
you
up. I
don't
go
know
in there to get my
approximately
tea.
when
He's
you
already
called
drank
it?
it all.
Oh,
I'm
mine's
shocked.
Nothing.
I don't care that he drank
Nothing
it,
here.
other than I'm just shocked
Right,
that
right.
he drank cherry blossom
If she
tea.
called
He's
it,
like, "I
maybe
drank all
Mark
that."
took the call.
But they had an almond tea. We got
I'll leave
iced
your mic on
almond
if you
tea.
need to talk to me.
It was delicious yesterday.
Are they bags or what? Or
No,
they
loose
loose?
leaf. They have
Loose
loose
leaf,
leaf.
okay.
Oh, no, thank
It's
you.
not cheap, but they it's a tea shop that
Yeah.
sells loose leaf.
I've seen it.
They even have they've got it broken down into sections like green teas,
Okay.
chai,
with that. Hang on
just
for me.
different ones, and
I
then
like green tea,
wellness
yeah.
teas.
You might have
but
called
then
in
they
June,
also make you
but
an iced
Tom's
tea if
gone,
you want.
thank God.
You can get it with boba ball things, or
yeah,
with
yeah.
cream and milk, iced.
I don't
hot.
know who this
So we
Sweeney
we
chick
saw
is,
almond
but
and
of
it said
course I
bestseller.
immediately liked
We're
the
like, let's try
commercial.
almond tea. He's like, you're gonna turn around and want to
Sydney
buy it.
Sweeney?
We did want to
Is
turn
that a
around,
thing?
but we ran out of time. It's delicious.
No kidding.
And you know what's
Almond?
curious about it? The
Turned into
tea was
soap.
sort of when they made it for us. So we both, Adeline and I,
Fun.
both got iced almond tea, and I got mine with a splash of milk. She got hers with a splash of milk and a little sugar. Hers was literally a darker. Mine was like a kind of a creamy pink color.
right.
Hers was more of a bright pink color. And he said the sugar actually changes the color
No
of the tea.
kidding.
It was really kind of neat.
I'm going to.
Cool.
I'm gonna go this weekend. I'm gonna
Ooh.
go.
And then they had tea supplies, like little,
Efforting.
I don't know, what do you call it, little cups and sets.
Oh yeah, yeah,
and,
yeah. No, I got a spoon.
Yes.
You know, you can actually scoop the tea and then just put it on your hot water basically,
Yep.
and make the tea.
Yep. Yep. Oh,
I
it's
love
so
it.
good.
Thank you for letting me know that. Almond
Yeah,
tea
I've never
and
been
cherry
in there
blossom.
before.
Okay. Almond tea and cherry. Let me just kind of
Yeah,
make a note.
get some iced almond tea or hot.
Have you ever worked with him?
Okay.
Does he have
Oh,
any milk here?
couldn't believe it. They had a pistachio tea, and then also with each loose leaf bag next to it is a sample to smell.
Oh my goodness.
Joe, I was in heaven. Just this
Oh, my
pistachio
Lord, I
one
love
smelled
these.
good. They're bags. They're not very big, and they're $20. And I didn't want to walk out with like $80 a tea, so I just started with one.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. Cherry blossom and almond tea. I'm gonna go.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
gonna go.
They had a blueberry lavender that. Oh, it
I love
smelled
lavender. I
amazing.
love lavender.
I love lavender.
I do
anything.
too. I love
Not
lavender.
an iHeart email.
So good.
And it really is so good for you. Tea is better than coffee.
Yes.
Yep. I'm hesitant to give it out, of course.
Oh.
No, my God.
But now I'm just cracking up that Mark
No,
drank all
I
my
know
cherry
you're a
blossom
psycho.
tea.
Well,
at
you
once.
really
not
are
why I'm
British. I
hesitant
can
to give
tell
it
that. If you like tea.
Tea is like liver.
Yeah, that's funny.
It don't go across these lips.
Oh
my
gosh, there are
God.
so many wonderful teas. I have
hear
found.
that. I hear that. But every time I grab
sort
one,
of like the guy,
tastes
and I
like
don't
lip-
want him to have to deal with
Lipton's
whatever he's
tea.
doing.
Oh,
Been
really?
there for
Oh, that's because your
what you're
taste
doing. You're
issues.
tasting the wrong kind.
Oh.
You're tasting the Lipton.
kind of have to.
Yeah.
You gotta go to the expensive store.
Oh gosh, it's so good.
I can't wait.
So good.
Cherry blossom.
Does Kim like tea?
She likes
the gentleman had
We're gonna go.
schedule yesterday.
You should. Oh.
Yeah, because I subscribe to this company. It's called
I got the Meat Fest thing.
PICQ.
Good. Did you get a chance to forward it to Stephanie?
And it has
Yes.
all kinds
Oh,
of
good.
herbal teas.
And
right?
who else?
And
Peter
they come in little
Boyles.
containers.
Oh, I didn't do that yet. I'll do that.
Only if you have time.
And you put
think
that on
No,
hot
he'll
water,
come.
you can do
I'm going to tell him to
hot tea,
be
you can do
my
cold tea,
guest.
you can
Yes.
I mean,
I
not
like
that he
Yes.
can't come along.
Lemon.
I know.
Did it
No,
work?
I
Oh,
get it.
yes.
I'm going to tell him.
Okay.
But I'm
And
going to say,
then
come with
I'm
me.
finding I really
we
like
have very
some of the
interesting
fruit
people that
teas,
come to this.
like the blueberry lavender, like the cherry blossom. Oh, just
I can't wait.
Yeah.
Until Kelly, I got two.
An
You can't
NFL
type.
coach comes.
yes, I can. What do
I
you
have
need me
two
to?
follow-ups.
Okay.
One's Jeff,
Various
one's
characters.
Bob.
Somebody
Bob is
you
with
know
Camping
well.
World.
Well, not Bob. Somebody you went to battle to war.
And that'll be a kind of
Remember
like a
which
bad
one?
one. And Jeff is
He's going to be there.
a divorce case, and that's going to be a good one.
He's a weird fucking dude.
Divorce case. And what's the other one?
Camping World, and that's Bob.
Camping World.
So, Tom, did you hear any more of Coach Sanders' press conference?
No, not really. I didn't hear it at all. I just took snippets.
So
Well, the one thing he said was
Boys
that
will have any rock.
the C word has affected a lot of people in this room.
It will
he said to
translate
the
Oh, no,
assembled-
I saw him say that.
Did you? And I'm going to have to remind Coach Gary
Yeah,
Barnett
let me
that
know.
the C word affected his career too.
Yeah, and the C word isn't what Dion thought it was.
had
But
to
for
look
Coach
up-
Barnett, it was.
Yeah.
I had to
Remember
look
Exactly.
Katie
up, and the
Nida?
only thing I could think was be the banker.
Oh, really?
Yeah, remember she was the
Right,
kicker
right. The kicker.
that kept saying that stupid C. That was a new Heisel deal to put a girl on the team. He thought it was funny.
It worked. She was good.
What are you doing, Tom? What? No,
What?
no, not good.
She wasn't? I thought she was a good kicker.
Yeah, but even a weak guy would be a better. Oh, whatever. All right.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, and I welcome you to the show this hour, brought to you by RenewHomeInnovations.com for the most beautiful walk-in showers with porcelain walls if you want them. Porcelain sheets that are beautiful and require no maintenance. What I love about RenewHomeInnovations.com, they concentrate on that shower area, and they can do it in 2 or 3 days. And you have months and months to pay with no interest. RenewHomeInnovations.com, 303-904-2000. I'm Troubleshooter Tom Martino, consumer advocate for 50 years, 45 in Denver, fighting for you. This show is the longest running radio show with the current same host still on the air. And thank God I'm still here. So we've been taking calls, and we invite your calls all the time, 24/7, and we'll call you back at 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. Now, Jeanette called in about her warranty issue. We can't get a hold of Deputy Doc who worked on this. Is that right, Kachina? Is Deputy Doc?
I left him a message and I also texted him, so hopefully he'll.
So
get
I'm
back
just
to
going to
me.
really just take this from scratch and let her tell her story real quick. It's not because I can't find her original call. Hey, we got a great database here. Maybe Mark took the call. He may have. But let me just look here, Jeanette. Not look here, but let's just hear your story. What basically just give me a quick recap.
Okay, let me just tell you the latest that happened.
Okay.
May 22nd, all the fluid drained off. Well, let me tell you this. I've had, with this mechanic, I had a timing chain, bought a timing chain.
Now, is this,
water
let me get
pump.
this straight, Jeanette, and forgive me for asking this, but let's just get right to it now. When did you buy this car, and did you buy it new or used?
No, my son gave it to me, and it's a 2008 Ford Edge.
Okay.
And it does have a lot of miles. That's why timing chain because I wanted to drive it a little more.
Got it. So so your son gave you a 2008 Ford Edge, and then you took it to a mechanic to have a timing chain.
No, I took it to get an alternator. That was back in October. Then it started acting up again. And that's when they did the timing chain and did the water pump and all that.
Okay. Now, did you take it to the same mechanic for all that stuff?
I did, and I'm sorry I did.
Okay. Now,
but
you spent a lot of money on this stuff. If you did a timing and alternator and all that, what did you spend total with this mechanic?
Well, with labor and parts and all that, it's over $5,000.
Oh my God! Over $5,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
I'm 74 years. Really don't have anybody, and that was a stupid.
Well, that's
thing,
why
and
we want to
this is
help
a
you.
lesson to
Now,
be
are you to spend more than $5,000? You should get some good results. So now, I suspect you first called us because the repairs or the maintenance were not done properly.
Yeah, they're not accountable for their wrong. I go, why is I just bought this windshield. It's cracked after I went to go get it, after they put the timing chain and everything in. And the air conditioner worked. Everything worked, everything. And then nothing was working. The air conditioner didn't work, anything. Like they disconnected it. Like they didn't know what they were doing.
Okay.
But they just looked at me.
Where does it stand today, Jeanette? What are you calling about today?
Okay, and it's under warranty. So the 22nd of May, I was taking my sister to the store, and all the antifreeze or the coolant fell out of came out of, boiled out.
Is that the only fluid that came out? You said all the fluids, but you're saying just the coolant came out.
Yes.
And how did you notice that?
Coolant.
Tell me how you noticed it. Did it overheat?
Yes, it was smoking. And then I opened it up and waited to cool it off. And then I called the mechanic guy, and his name is Paul Valdez. And
so why did
goes,
let me
what
ask you
happened?
this?
And I go,
Let me ask you this. Why are you connecting the May 22nd overheating with this mechanic? Tell me why you're blaming this mechanic.
Because he did the timing chain, it's under warranty. He did the water pump. He did all that.
Okay, the water pump would be connected possibly. So you're saying that this overheating is their fault?
Yeah. I would say it's all relevant there in that area.
Jeanette, what we need to do is this, okay? We need to figure out where's your car right now?
Well, it's not working now. It's here, and I had a friend tow it back. He, not a friend, but he got a tow
does
truck,
this original mechanic, will this original mechanic do anything for you right now?
No. He doesn't want nothing to do with it now.
Okay. Here's what you need to do, Jeanette. Jeanette, here's what we need to do. Jeanette, you need to help. You need to let me help you, okay? We need to do one step at a time. We need to get your car over to Sheridan Auto Tech and have them analyze this to find out exactly the status of the car. That's what we need to do. We know and trust them. Instead of going back to the same guy, let's just find out what's wrong with the car right now. I want Kachina to arrange this with Kevin, see if he can get you towed over there, and let's just find out what is wrong with it right now. Let's make a list and see if it's under warranty. You keep mentioning a warranty. What do you mean by a warranty? Do you mean when the mechanic did the work, the mechanic warrantied the work?
Yes.
Okay, but it may not be as much as it sounds like he did a lot of work and he did work on the water pump. It sounds connected. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. So what we need to do is get this thing looked at. So, Kachina, Let's arrange this. I mean, we really need eyes on it that we can trust. And Jeanette, it's just something you're going to have to do. We can't take this case on your hunch that it was the original mechanic. We need something to go on. Okay, thank you very much. Deputy Chopper is on with a couple follow-ups. Chopper, you're going to have to help me find the original calls. Let's take one at a time. This divorce case, who was it, sir?
He called us and he said his name was Jeff.
Okay. And is this 25 years of marriage, filed for divorce in June? He went to counseling. Counselor recommended that he call a victim's advocate because he was being abused. He filed charges for domestic violence. The police investigated, and the wife did some counter charges against him. They now have charges against each other. He filed a restraining order and got it, and it was turned into a permanent one. He got to stay in the house with the children. She left the house. What do you have to follow up here, sir?
Well, I interviewed him and got his real name, which is neither here nor there, and found out that what he really wanted was for the it's not a company, for the people called Project Safeguard to just call him back. He's been ghosted and he couldn't get a call back. So I contacted Project Safeguard, and they kind of hid under the HIPAA law and wouldn't say anything. But I could read between the words that they were telling me that they were going to make contact with them. No sooner than I hung up from that, he sent an email to me saying, Project Safeguard just called me. Everything's good.
What is Project Safeguard, Chopper?
A victim's advocate type program in Adams County.
Okay.
So he's happy, at least right now.
Okay.
And what about your Camping World update?
Yes.
Well, this one here, I think we really need to do your thing to him, Tom. And I actually wrote a couple emails. This is Bob, who has a Jayco camper in Camping World. Remember, he had a screw that was too long.
Wait. I remember that. What was his name?
Bob. That's all. He has a real long, weird last name.
And when did he call in? No, I got Tuesday. I got it. It was a 2020 Jayco, and he said it was basically poor quality. What was his major complaint?
That they still have it. He brought it in on April 14th.
Where did he? This was a used one. Did he buy it from them or just took it there for service?
He bought it from Longmont Camping World, but it's in Colorado Springs Camping World because it went bad on his way down to Trinidad.
Okay. And what did you find out?
Well, I wrote a letter to the owner of Camping World because that's how he has it in Google. And I said, hey, what's
You're
going
talking
on
about,
with
wasn't this on the show The Prophet one time? He took it over?
Yeah, but you caught me with not thinking of his last name.
Neither can I, bro.
Greg? Yeah.
So where does it stand right now?
Well, it stands right now is Camping World basically got real snotty with me. They don't talk to me because it's a third party. Their manager, Mark, said, we're working diligently on it. However, they're not getting back to Bob at all, no matter what. It's like they don't care.
You know,
I would give them a yellow light.
I know this guy, The Prophet, said he was going to change this company around, but I swear to God, we get so many complaints about Camping World. So the manager of Colorado Springs Camping World is the one who we're focusing on right now, right?
Right.
Do you know what his name is?
I'm trying to get it off my. I'll get it here in a second.
Here, hold on. I'm going to put you on hold. What I want is a name and number of the guy, the Colorado Springs manager. I want to do what you said, my thing, which is the Martino Marauders. I want to simply let him know.
Tom, I have the name.
Okay. Okay. Who is it?
Matt Clark of Camping World.
And he is just unresponsive.
Right.
Do you have his phone number?
It's 719-391-6720.
And now a word to my deputies out there. I don't want you being vulgar. I don't want you being mean. I don't want you to be abusive. Here's what I truly believe. Stores, companies, businesses, services are all looking for feedback. How many times have you used a service and you get emailed over and over and over and over? How was your experience? Can you leave a review? What I believe these live reviews are very important to these businesses. And even though they're shocked at first by the amount of calls they get, they are, I believe, happy to hear it. And what I would like you to do is say, look, we are calling because we heard you on the Tom Martino show and you were very inattentive to this consumer's issue with his 2020 Jayco RV. We simply want you to know we heard about you. That's all. Tell them, and then tell them you're not likely to use Camping World with these kinds of calls. Please do it. I call it a live review. If you get the guy, the more the better. If you don't get him, leave it on his voicemail. This is Matt Clark, the manager of Colorado Springs, and we're going to do this Camping World a service by leaving live feedback. Here's the number: 719-391-6720. 719-391-6720. And please let me know by text or by message on YouTube or whatever what response you got. Please, one of my morons or a couple of them or all of them, why don't you do it right now? And then let me know on the message stream, on the chat, what kind of response you get. Matt Clark, manager of Colorado Springs Camping World. What would you say his biggest fault? Did you actually talk to him, Chopper?
No, he just said they're working diligently on it. And let me tell you just one other quick thing about Camping World. I asked to be put to the manager's voicemail, and the woman kind of laughed and said, that ain't going to happen. So, I mean, they don't know anything about customer service, in my humble opinion.
So basically, Bob has not heard from them.
That's correct.
And how long has it been there?
It's been there since April 14th, and all he wants it back for Labor Day.
Yeah. So that's Matt Clark. Please, we heard about you on the Tom Martino show. You should really, really get back to this consumer one way or another and let him know where he stands. And here's Matt's number again, 719-391-6720. Then let me know, please. Let me know what you heard from them. Okay? I'm Tom Martino.
Very good.
Facing a job loss? Considering a pension buyout, a severance package, or what to do with your 401k? Hi, I'm Linda Gardner, host of Your Money, Your Retirement, and I can help. 720-488-8604. That's 720-488-8604.
You know, Discount Bath is a great place because they do baths at a discount. The name implies that, right? And they want you to put them to the test. If you go to discountbath.com, answer a couple questions, they send you a link. That's where you can upload video. So take a vid with your smartphone of the hallway bath you want to change, or the master bath, or the Jack and Jill bath, or maybe the unfinished area where it's roughed in the basement. Tell them what you want to do, and they'll get back to you with a price. They truly believe in doing baths at a discount. That means less profit and more savings for you. And again, they can do it for your fix and flip, rental, or dream home. Whatever level of trim you want, it'll be great. And it'll be cheaper than others. And again, they say, put them to the test. Discountbath.com, 720-979-2322.
Fabulous.
You can sort, but if I go all the way down, then he's going to see.
No, I was telling Tommy did a good job, not you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he kind of knew it was.
Yeah.
No. And Kelly
And then
always does
also,
the best
see,
she
you got
can.
the sign chopper, so he can
Unfortunately.
look that way.
But where does he get all the facts?
Well, what he does is, okay, so he's here,
Marcus Lemonis, that's who it
Type
is.
them in.
and then he types in the date, he types in the caller's name.
Man, it is
Joe,
such
and then here
terrible.
he puts in his notes.
I think a guy about the same name runs that Falafel King food truck. Love that.
Well, let me tell you,
Lemonitis.
even without this
His last name's
database,
Lemonitis.
he remembers voices, like different things like that, chop. And then when Tom is out, I try to keep up with this. I don't get to every day, but when he's out, I try to keep up with this for Mark.
One day we're in here and he says, I'm going to call this guy. And I just made the comment, well, does he, whatever you guys say, does he know that he's going to be live on TV? And Tom got pissed. He says, I've already been fucking doing
I did like that show.
Oh,
The
that's
Project.
right.
Yeah, you heard that.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was just reminding
But
you. Yeah.
Tom is really good at taking a call, typing notes at the same time.
Yeah.
Mark's not so great at that, so I take the notes when I can.
Undercover. Oh man, loved that too. Not that I'm aware of.
MR
They had
knew
some
the
good ones.
Name of the guy, Mark.
I think of it once in a while when I'm at 7-Eleven, like a member of the president of
I-
Southland
I like that
Corporation
show.
coming in and
He had a good
flipping
TV.
out. Is this what these stores
It
are
was
like?
the
Yeah,
correct
dude.
business.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome aboard.
But he ain't doing it.
It's Camping World. That one's been a struggle for him.
7-Eleven.
11 at the convention center.
Oh.
Very nice people. 100% disorganized. I mean,
Makes sense.
nothing at all. Can I tell you was handled with any sort of procedures, anything. It was, they didn't have, scripts.
Mhm.
So they just kind of all went up and, for a panel discussion, they just kind of winged it. Not the best. It's kind of like,
Shannon can't put the show to our ears, can
I've
he?
done a few.
No.
No.
I wish he could.
Mhm.
Sorry, Chop, but I try to get as much pre-pro done as possible to avoid that. That one there's just. Yeah, I mean, I was.
Although had I known Mark was going to be busy this long, I would have sat you guys there. He says he's going to be in just a second.
Well,
Some sort of
Joe,
pre-production.
what, you want to see her get upset?
Yeah.
I really think you should do a lead-in at the,
Yes, sir.
at the 12 o'clock hour.
Only an emergency. Did you see Kelly open the show the other day?
Yeah.
Oh my!
did.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Oh my gosh! She had to
did?
open the show. Yeah, I don't know where Mark was.
Oh,
We might have been in Granby.
No, was that the day?
That was a couple weeks ago, and we were in Granby, and we're listening from the car or something. Tom's equipment goes bye-bye for a second.
Yeah.
She had to open the show and take a call. I was like, that's brave.
She can do it. She's done it. Quite. Yeah.
Jesus?
No, I have not. What?
Yes, you have.
You've done it.
Your
Yes, you have.
alleged husband has a spot
White
coming
House.
up in the next break.
Okay, let me go tell him real quick.
Who is it for?
Is it
Who is it
CNG?
for?
Denver Regen, you want to do it?
I can do it because they do neuropathy, yeah.
Okay.
That's a finance company, isn't it?
They also do involuntary colonoscopy.
Hey, Suze,
Yeah, Tommy.
real quick, just in code, Denver Regen was still up and running for me, right, on that in-house?
Yes.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'll do their spot for the neuropathy.
Okay. Don't get
Yes,
Mark.
sir. Okay.
Now at rapidradios.com.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. So my YouTube moron reminded me that the owner of Camping World was Lemonis, Marcus Lemonis. And, he tried to turn it around, but man, we get a lot of complaints. Miles, what is your comment on Camping World?
Well, we kind of had a similar problem. We ordered an awnings room, and it took them 9 months to get it, and they kept saying, oh, we're waiting on parts, we're waiting on parts. And my wife being so tenacious, she went on to LinkedIn and went to the owners, the guy you just mentioned, sent him an email and explained the situation. And he got back within a few hours. And miraculously, our part came in 2 days later.
You know, Miles, thank you for that. You know, that Marcus guy I hear actually answers his email. So I appreciate that. Jay, you have an update. I asked people to do live reviews by phone for Camping World. Again, when I do this, it really does work if you do it the right way. Again, I never want people to be vulgar or threatening or, nothing. We're not doing that kind of crap. We're just saying, hey, we heard about you on the Tom Martino show. We're concerned and we'll consider whether to use you or not. Jay, you called. What happened?
Okay, the receptionist told me Matt is no longer there.
You mean like gone? Like gone?
Gone. Does not work there any longer. And that Scott Hushing is now the GM down there. So
thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, so Scott Hutchins, right?
It sounded like Hushing, but I don't have the greatest ears.
Okay. Thank you very much, by the way. I know you're a regular, and we appreciate the follow-up. Hey, you might want to, Chopper, try the new manager.
I will, Tom. Matt was there as of Thursday. He was called, actually, the Regional Fix Operations Director.
Okay. And so a new manager, we're told, took over. So I want you to call.
I'll follow up.
See what happens. Thank you. Appreciate that. See, now we have Joe Chiano with us, mymoneymyway.com, and I do have a few text questions. And Joe, somebody wants to know the ideal candidate for a fixed indexed annuity. Again, I have my own opinions on this. Joe has his opinions. I recommend everyone do their own research, but let's get Joe's opinion on this. A fixed indexed annuity is a lump sum you put away, or you put away over time and it becomes a lump sum. You annuitize it, which creates income for you, which is guaranteed. The return is guaranteed. Any money you make is guaranteed, not to lose, but to only ratchet up. And then it turns into income. So, Joe, what would you say the ideal candidate would be? The ideal candidate?
Well, the ideal candidate to me, Tom, would be somebody that doesn't want to lose any money.
Right.
People that don't want to lose what they work so hard all their lives attaining. They want to keep it safe.
Yeah.
And they want to make it grow without the volatility of the stock market.
Right.
Here's the thing. People are afraid of losing their money.
Right.
And the ideal person would actually benefit from having a guaranteed income for the rest of their lives at retirement. Right now, we have several clients, Tom, that are actually, having this income stream coming in.
Right.
And they're so thankful. They're so
Right.
thankful that they don't have to worry about where the next paycheck is going to come from after they retire. This will last as long as they will. And then somebody that may be concerned about long-term care as well is an ideal person, because the annuity has a built-in benefit that would actually help with the astronomical expense of long-term care.
Okay. And by the way, Joe, when we talk about the guarantees, now technically, and again, the SEC and all the securities people allow us in the investing world to use the term guaranteed when it's guaranteed by the government or by private corporations. And again, one guy called in and he texted me just now again, please explain the guarantee. So it's backed up by the strength of the company. But Joe, I don't think we've had failures for paying annuities. Have we ever had failures?
You know what? I think in my 50 years, just like you, Tom, I've been doing this for 50 years. I can tell you right now that they could have been maybe 2 or 3 companies that had financial difficulties. However, though, this is what happens. If a company is having financial difficulties, the state comes in, the insurance department comes in, takes over the company basically, runs the company until they find another company to merge the company with. And one of the conditions of the merger has to be that all the promises that were made to the consumer will be kept.
But let's talk about the normal run-of-the-mill that you have been dealing with over these years. How long have they been in business, the ones that guarantee this?
All the companies that we have, they're over 100 years old.
Think about that.
They're AAA rated companies.
And the companies you represent, AAA rated, some of them over 100 years old, with never financial difficulties.
Never.
So somebody else wants to know. Well, I'll do it after the break. There's another question on investments, and we'll talk about that coming up.
Okay.
I'm Tom Martino.
Thank you.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Now, Impact Traffic.
From the Superstar Car Wash Traffic Center.
This report is sponsored by YRefi.com.
Yeah, we've had a couple of crashes. One is clearing up north involving a motorcyclist southbound 25 down past Thornton Parkway before 84th. It looks like the backup extends to about 120th. Both directions are actually affected, but southbound really tight on the jam. But they just opened up the lanes there. And into the foothills, got an accident also. This is going to be on 285 in between C470 and Colorado Highway 8. It looks like both directions are affected. This is going to be on the eastbound or southbound side. There are some backups there. And the rest freeways still pretty light for us. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
Is private student loan debt ruining your life? It doesn't have to. YRefi refinances private student loans that others won't touch. And they don't care what your credit score is. Just go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com.
You've heard Mark talk about DenverRegen.com, Denver Regenerative Medicine, and how he's doing their GLP-1 product to lose weight. He absolutely loves it, and it's pennies on the dollar compared to others. But there's also something else they do. They do stem cell therapy for anything from hair enhancement to they do this peripheral neuropathy treatment that is wonderful. You see, I'm a big believer in Denver Regen and their stem cell therapy. I've been a patient in the past for back pain, and they help me tremendously. And they can also help you with neuropathy. So why don't you give them a call? DenverRegen.com. Start there. DenverRegen.com. No one ever anticipates getting in trouble with the law. Sometimes it can be a traffic violation, a DUI. Maybe a neighbor accuses you of being threatening. Maybe you had an argument over the trash bins. You know, listen, we've had some silly ass stuff come through this show. But here's one thing for sure. When you're in trouble or you have you're having an accusation, you can't handle it alone. Okay, Joe Lazzara is a criminal defense attorney that you can call at any time for free consultations up front. Then if you hire him, he puts a flat rate on it. You're not nickeled and dimed at every turn. We know Joe. I've known him for 30 years. Lazzara, LazzaraLegal.com, or find him at referralist.com, 303-429-6200.
I heard that. Yeah. I forgot to bring you. I don't know if I told you this before, but I actually bottled.
Thank you for this.
My mother's recipe.
Really?
It's 100 years old. Every time that we made it for years, people just loved it. They said,
"Is it a salsa or a hot sauce?"
It's a salsa. And so we found a client. One of my clients actually has a packing company in Colorado Springs. So we had like 51 cases. So we were going to market it. I just don't have enough time.
Okay.
I mean, we got the label, we got the disclosures, we got everything. People love it.
Oh my gosh.
So it's green salsa, okay?
If you remember it next time, I'll definitely eat
definitely.
it.
I will. I'll bring a whole bunch.
Oh gosh, yes, that sounds lovely. I love salsa.
Somebody can bring the chips. I'll bring the salsa.
Is it spicy?
Have a party.
It is a little spicy.
Okay, good. I love
the four.
You do?
Four corners.
Yes, and Tim on YouTube talked me in getting this stuff called Daban. I bought it, but I
And
haven't
then
tried
sold
it.
off some of the other
He
stuff
wants
for
me
the
to try it in studio where they
I
can
used
watch
to
me
develop a lot of
die
stuff on the side.
on
Side.
camera.
Oh, there
I
you
made
go.
a lot of good
No, mine
money.
is not that
I
hot,
lost
but
a
it's,
lot of
but
money,
it's
you know.
really tasty.
I think net I might have
chips that were going
over the
around. My
years
boys
come out
both ate
positive,
them.
but I had some really big setbacks.
They were like super hot chips.
Yeah,
and
I
my,
made some.
My one boy
See,
told me.
This is what's weird about losing money.
Because there's nothing.
No, I
There's
don't.
nothing
Over the
good
years,
about
I
them.
tried to explain
No,
this.
I-
They love
when
hot.
you're harvesting,
I like
you're making
salsas,
money. You're living
I like
off
hot
it and
sauce,
having
I like
fun
that.
and
How about
spending
green-
money.
green
Some of
I
it you
love
put away.
Oh, I love
Then when
it.
you lose
There's
money,
a green
And
chili.
you
like
tighten things up.
wasabi.
But
Now
you
Oh, I
that
love
is a
wasabi.
different kind of
Again,
heat.
I know,
you
but
are
I like
as
it.
you are in your
It'll
lifestyle,
kick you in the
you know?
butt, but only
So
for
in other
7
words,
I know
minutes.
that. Yeah, it goes
But
into
net-
your sinuses
We're,
and all that.
we're
yeah.
like more of the
came
jalapeno
out
peppers.
ahead
Those seem
from
to
my-
linger,
Right,
or some can.
You know,
So
not
anyway,
as
but
much,
Mark's
though,
just
as
laughing
the
at me
big
these
times.
days because
and not as bad as the
he's
bad
just
times.
like,
Just
he'll
all
try
evens
something
out,
and go, holy cow, I could barely breathe. And I'm like,
And
that's no big
I
deal.
stopped doing real estate
I love hot
in
sauce. I mean, I've
2010.
been eating all my life.
Right.
I eat
I did a
serrano
business
peppers
bank
raw
based
with my
on
meal. Like
Oh
last
my
night,
gosh.
tremendous
I mean,
we
you
had
still
that.
now.
Oh, I still do now.
I had about 60 million in equity, and it turned out to be
You know,
less
like I was
than
saying,
30.
oh, look, I was telling your daughter,
no,
Addie.
no, excuse me.
I
Some
buy
of it
those
went
plant-based
underwater.
chicken breasts.
So I made a settlement with the bankruptcy. It was not
My
a
wife
personal
had
one at
mashed
all,
potatoes
not
and
one
gravy.
personal thing. It was all business.
Chicken
It's
is
a
like
very
chicken.
rare called
Yeah.
business
It's
setting,
identical. I mean,
which they normally don't allow,
gotta-
but they allow
Even
it
the
if you are
texture?
Even the
one of the
texture.
majority investors. You
Interesting.
have more than
Absolutely
50%
rural.
business
She
debt.
always puts 3
And then I
serrano
chose
peppers,
not to
jalapenos,
include
but
personal
serrano
debt.
peppers.
Raw?
I
Raw.
chose because I wanted to pay everybody. So
You know,
I
the
kept
other
all my
ones I
credit
really
cards
like,
and
I don't
everything
think they're
was amazing,
super
but,
hot. Shishito, the
it was
blistered
a rough ride because the
shishito
media
peppers,
played
and you
hay
get it
with it.
as an appetizer. in
I
some
was written up
places.
all over the place.
Yeah.
You know, like
They're not hot.
they don't understand
not hot.
that
They're
it's,
tasty.
it's a
We
survival
can
move.
make,
It's a settlement
we made a
move.
green salsa.
Plus,
with
my
a red salsa
bankruptcy
recipe.
was the biggest
Ooh.
Chapter 7 settlement.
And it's a 100-year-old
in Colorado history,
recipe.
meaning Most sevens.
There's
people
a
don't have any
gal on
money.
YouTube in
I
her
had plenty of
family.
money. That what I paid
Has
in.
been in New Mexico for a
I paid
bazillion
in
years,
$6
and they
million
have like the OG of
and
these
came out.
So I have it, and I'm gonna make it
and
when it
started
gets cool
rebuilding,
out.
but I didn't do real estate.
So, oh, I can't wait.
Do it. Well, I'm going to bring that. I'm
Okay.
going to bring some salsa.
Oh,
I've always
yes.
had a knack for.
Okay,
making
says,
money.
please do this in studio.
sometimes
Pretty
I
please,
spread myself.
sugar.
I
Oh
used to
my
spread
God,
myself
you guys are
thin.
trying to embarrass me.
So
Okay, maybe I'll
right
bring it
now,
in tomorrow
my main
and try
concern is
it.
the Troubleshooter Network and Wave 8.
I don't know what I'll try it
Wave
with.
8
Maybe
is
some
so
eggs or
wonderful.
something.
It is
I love hot sauce on eggs.
It is so wonderful.
Yeah.
Because
Look at
the
You eat
people
it.
Sunny side
love
up, you know what I
it.
mean?
Oh, ooh,
They just
sunny
love
side
it. They
up.
finally
Oh
have
my
somebody
you ever
to
been to the
talk
lake
to
house?
and email, and
The
they
lake
just
house?
can't
No,
do
we were
the
talking
level of
about that.
service we
Well,
provide.
actually, we've been there for beers.
Here you
but
go,
not for
Tom.
food.
New roof? Call Excel Roofing 303-761-6400.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Pass the word about the Troubleshooter Show. Deputy D has some follow-ups. Let's, well, first and foremost, she talked about Abel. Is Abel double A?
Yeah, double A up in Brush. And
Double A BLE Auto in Brush. And the bottom line was she called earlier today. She's 83, bought an old 2004 Caddy DeVille, and she bought it from Abel. And she said she bought it for $5,000 and had 5 months and no title. And I said, that's grounds for getting this whole thing redone, refunded. If they can't provide title, they can't enforce this deal. And she would like that, actually. But what's going on with that, brother?
Tom, so I spoke with the owner of Abel, a gentleman by the name of Guy, who's a really sharp, very engaged, and just a very forthcoming man.
Good.
So he said he heard about this. He said, let's dig into this title thing. I want to know what happened. So he put me on speakerphone while he called a lady that takes care of his paperwork. They've been working together for over 50 years.
This is really nice that somebody was that attentive.
So I insisted on giving him my number so he can call me back because I didn't want him to feel like I put him on the spot. And he insisted on me listening to the entire process in the interest of transparency. transparency.
Wow.
And it worked. So he called the lady, and she said And I have no reason not to believe them. Both of these people just sound like very honest, normal, regular people. And she said that our caller Mary had actually lost the title that they sent to her originally.
Oh.
But as it happens, just yesterday, the lady that works for Guy dropped off the paperwork at DMV to order a replacement title, like what do they call it? A secondary or a copy?
Yeah, whatever.
Replacement
Yeah.
title, whatever that is. So then Guy says, well, that, now that that's been settled and now that we know the replacement title is on the way, Guy actually brought up the fact that the car hasn't been running well. And unfortunately, Mary's been taking it to outside mechanics. And the reason that's significant is Guy has an in-house mechanic, and Mary has never brought the car back to them to take a look at it to see what they could do to repair it. And so he is very, very, very interested in getting that car back, getting his own mechanic to take a look at it and see what, if anything, can be done to fix it. And I believe Guy at Abel Auto is 100% sincere in his intent to help Mary out. And he understands that she's getting up there in years. She's alone now. And, during that call, I kind of felt like she's a little bit lost. And I think that guy...
Here's the thing. You have a good gut, and you feel like this guy, the dealer, is not that bad.
No, I think if I were in Brush and I needed a used car, Abel Auto would be the first place.
Okay, man. That's a really good endorsement.
By the way, Tom, they have sterling Google reviews, and I believe it was over 90 of them, and they're very highly rated. And I can see why. I mean, Guy is super transparent about this whole thing. And man, he just hopes that Mary will return so they can take a look at her car again.
All right, bro. Thank you. And let's go to Crystal now on the air. Crystal, what's going on with you, Crystal?
Oh, I was just calling. My husband and I and our two kiddos checked into a hotel in Keystone last Friday. We were going to a concert in Dillon, and the youngest and I were going to a movie. Checked in. We were there maybe 15-ish minutes to change some clothes and drop some items in the room. And we came back after we were done with our activities around 10 p.m. at night. Our room keys wouldn't work, and then other people in our room. There were two drunk adult males in our room, basically in their underwear, who answered the room door and said it was their room, even though we pointed out our things were in there. And then the hotel...
What did they do with your things, the two drunk guys?
What's that?
When you found these two adult men in your room, what had they done with your stuff?
Thankfully, they did not mess with anything. They're like, yeah, we saw your stuff, but we didn't touch it.
Why were they in their underwear?
And they did let my husband go in and get our items.
Well, were they sleeping? You woke them up, they were in their underwear?
Yeah, they were asleep.
All right, so what did... Okay, so, things like this can happen. So what I want to know is, what happened to you? What did you do?
We went back up to the front desk and spoke to the individual at the front desk, who is also the same person who checked us in earlier in the day and gave us the room keys. He said, I don't know what happened. I think the hotel must have triple booked. I don't know what to do. I'm going to call my manager. Said he tried calling the manager a couple times and couldn't get a hold of anyone. Gave us a number. We tried calling as well. Left a message, didn't get a hold of anyone. So we were stranded and ended up having to drive the nearly 2 hours back.
Wait a minute. So they never did get you a room?
They did not, and they said they couldn't give us a refund because the manager wasn't there to approve it.
Wait a minute. Did you since get a refund?
Nope. That's my problem. I've been calling every single day, and now the voicemail box is full. We can't get any return calls.
What's the name of this place?
Three Peaks Lodge.
Three Peaks Lodge. And how much did you pay them?
It was $178.
And you never got it back?
Nope.
So when you call there, you can't even talk to anyone?
We were able to talk to a lady at the front desk when we called Saturday morning, and she explained that the person had given us the wrong keys. We were supposed to be in a completely different room, and that she would have a manager.
Well, are they saying? Wait. Are they saying Here's what I need to know right now, since that's all water under the bridge. Are they acknowledging they owe you a refund, or are they saying you left and you shouldn't have left? Where do they stand?
They haven't. The front desk lady said, I'm sure you should be due a refund. That's up to my manager. And so apparently the manager's been out of town.
Okay. Now,
And
when
no
did
one's
this
called us
original booking take place?
It was for Friday. Yeah, it was booked a couple, probably a week
in
or so
July?
ago. Yes.
It was earlier this month.
Yes.
Okay. Listen, have you thought about just contesting it on your credit card?
Yes, we've done that as well.
Excellent. That's going to be
still under investigation.
Well, they're going to take it off. There's no way you're going to be charged for this. Unless they say well, we had another room for her and she left. I doubt they're going to go through all of that. Do you want us to call now, or should we wait to see what happens with the credit card? I would be inclined to just wait, and then you call us back, and I'll mark this down. And then when you call back, if you use by the way, use the same name, Crystal, and I will. Okay. But let's do that, and then we'll have somebody call for you. Okay. But right now, I want to see where it stands. You definitely need a refund. Look, it happens now and then. I had it happen one time where I checked into a place in Florida, and in the middle of the night, some people enter the room. Yeah, we had, and
that's crazy.
So I woke up to see someone standing over my bed, and it was an older guy. I didn't feel that threatened. It was really an older guy compared to me at the time. And I said, well, and by the way, thanks for calling. And so I said, hey, what's going on? And then it was a double booking. So he just left. I mean, and we told the front desk, and things like that happen. We got more coming right up on the Troubleshooter Show.
Yep.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Now, we've had a couple of crashes. One is clearing up north involving a motorcyclist southbound 25 down past Thornton Parkway before 84th. It looks like the backup extends to about 120th. Both directions are actually affected, but southbound really tight on the jam. But they just opened up the lanes there. And into the foothills, got an accident also. This is going to be on 285 in between C470 and Colorado Highway 8. It looks like both directions are affected. This is going to be on the eastbound or southbound side. There are some backups there. And the rest freeways still pretty light for us. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
People often ask me, Tom, why does Fix It 24/7 offer up to a couple hours of work for $39 to refurbish your AC or your furnace? And I say it's simply like this. If you call them out there as a new customer or someone who's not had this done for $39 and you see the level of service, you will know that they're the company to call next time you have a problem. So it's worth the $39. And yes, it is a loser on their end. Truly it is. Now, $39, if you haven't had it done, they will completely deep, extreme clean, tune and adjust your AC. Just $39. You will not believe the level of service, but it will accomplish what they want. And that is showing you how serious they are about maintaining your home's heating, air, plumbing, cooling, electric, everything in your home. FixMyHome.com. Book now. If you have any kind of a commercial operation, from a family farm to an in-house business to any kind of a building, landlord, strip mall, any commercial operation, Red Rocks Roof and Solar wants to talk to you about a solar system. Did you know that a commercial building, a commercial operation can get grants? And if you qualify, it'll pay for all of the solar system. Why not check with Red Rocks? Not only does it pay for all of the solar system, but in addition to that, you can actually make income selling back to the grid or reselling to tenants. Find out more. They know it all. They are a one-stop shop for installation, sales, and service. Red Rocks rs.com, 303-704-2449.
Very nice.
Yeah, she's the one that does like all the lemon. Yeah. Stuff.
Whenever we try and call her, she's almost impossible to get.
It's true. She's not always easy.
Right.
Oh yeah, I'm as easy as they come.
I don't know what that means, Kelly, but calling yourself easy isn't always good.
I was thrown off by the as they come part.
Bo was like, what is Mark
Good
doing?
afternoon, Tom
Hooking
Martino.
us from Egypt from the Orient Express. Like that, it was funny.
If you're ever in Greeley, which I don't know why any of us would ever be in Greeley.
Okay, I will tell you why I will go to Greeley whenever I can.
Because of the rodeo and the cowboy singers?
Oh my God, no.
Oh, well, you're in music. That's why.
Yeah, but I'm not into rodeo
Oh.
and herding cows
No.
and calves.
That someone took my truck and dog and wife.
I love country music though,
Okay.
but they have my favorite brewery there.
In Greeley?
Brewery. Mm-hmm.
They do?
6:30.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry,
I got something for
6:30.
you too. There's a restaurant
Yeah.
there. It's
That's different. That's
you know,
KMUS.
everyone knows about it. It's called Alberto's.
Oh, really?
Okay, yeah.
Alberto's
so we
in
are
Greeley.
And they have the hottest green chili.
Do they really?
And they advertise it. And
Okay, and you have
I'm not getting in over my head with all this hot sauce talk.
I ordered mild.
Yeah, you are.
I ordered mild, and I couldn't take it.
Oh my gosh, okay. I'm like getting in over my head. I'm gonna make a total fool of
Just need
myself
your first name. That's
trying
okay.
this stupid
All right,
ass
I'm gonna
hot
go ahead
sauce
and
that
put
Tim
you on
Medlin's
hold
trying to
and
off
talk
me
as
with.
soon as
I'm like,
possible,
Mark's
okay?
gonna hunt you down if I die of hot sauce.
Go to Alberto's, have their green chili.
Yes, Savvy, you know it. Weldworks is the best. Now I'm gonna have to watch his hot shot sauce show to see if I'm gonna die or not.
Some days can be slammed. Yesterday was slammed.
We have some crazy ones.
Some days are barren.
Yeah.
I'm just an anal.
God, no.
So that just puzzles.
We have a greedy complaint.
Let's not
issue with
tempt
water
fate.
leak in Greeley.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
better not be at Weldworks. I'll be pissed. Don't screw with my beer. I can buy their beer down here. It's on
Oh, you
tap.
can?
It's on tap a lot, and then you can get their beer in cans at some of the liquor stores that have. We went to that Total Wine or whatever
Oh, yeah.
on County Line. Holy cow, that's like a beer museum in there. I was like, oh my God. They have so many craft beers I about fell over. And we didn't buy one. How's that?
You didn't buy anything?
No, we charge right there. So we'll charge and walk over to that Buffalo Wild Wings and get a beer while we're charging.
Yeah.
And then the other day, Mark's like, let's stop in here. But we ended up not getting anything. I can't remember why.
She served like.
But it's like a beer museum, Scott.
Wow.
It's crazy. Like the amount of beers they have.
What color is yours?
But if there's a registered agent,
My
City
ex,
Corporation
Yeah.
service,
Red.
for example, I'd rather pay
Same
her
red
$100,
color.
and then she goes and
Tom's
has
boy.
fun with it. And,
I think mine's a smidge different.
sassy.
Yeah, I think.
I didn't know how many colors.
So
they don't
that's
have a lot
easy.
of colors.
No,
With
there's like
cream
black,
interior.
white, gray, blue, and red, and mine has a cream interior. It's gorgeous. But I think the Model X Red is just a smidge different.
All right, here you go.
Hey, Tom Martino here, 303-713-8255. Deborah, what's going on in your life, Deborah? What's happening?
A lot. I am getting discriminated against. They're taking money from me and my son. My son's been chemically burned at Safe where he works currently. And it's their negligence. Nobody
All right,
will
Deborah,
help
we have to
with
start
anything.
at the beginning, okay? And then I want to help you.
God.
Okay. What are we talking about? You're saying you need some legal advice. What are we talking about?
I need legal help.
Okay, but for what? I need to know really in a very simple way, what do you need it for? You need legal help for what?
For the corruption going on in Cheyenne, Wyoming.
Okay, where is the corruption? Where is the corruption? In Cheyenne. Okay. Okay, and it's corruption that's affecting you. Is that right?
They're doing it to us.
Okay, hold on now. Okay, we have somewhere to start. Hold on, and I'll come right back to you. She says there's corruption going on in Cheyenne against her. We'll figure this out right after this. I'm Tom Martino.
Wasn't
good one.
The yellow store.
I saw that. I don't know what that is.
Juan Daniel, how do you say that? Mares?
Maris?
Yeah. You're so
Juan,
British.
what is the yellow store in Greeley? Ooh.
It used to be a chain. What's it called?
If you
Yellow
know, you
Fronts?
know. That's hello. Oh, okay.
Yellow
Oh,
front.
is it a
But
smoke shop?
You actually did a class action.
Yeah, can you turn off the mic?
Okay, but
It must be the mellow yellow.
left with the two crazies.
Huh.
I remember yellow fronts.
I gotta go
Yep.
get some water. You got any?
I'm good.
You need anything?
Okay,
Yvonne's
women's
also a trick.
clothing. Can't be that.
Yeah, maybe it was like a dollar store back.
Maybe.
Dollar store. You want a water or anything, Susie?
No, thank you.
Oh, if we have any.
We should. If we don't, let me know. I had to get glasses, if you didn't notice.
I saw him the other day.
But
Yesterday
they
or something.
freaking hurt with these fucking headphones on.
I'm sure.
I said to Mark, how do you do that? How do you wear glasses and keep headphones on? He's like, you get used to it. But I'm like, I don't know if I can get used to it. So I got to try my other ones. I have two different styles.
Oh, do you? Yeah,
Yeah.
It's just the earpiece, and then the pressure from
Yeah, it just
headphone.
makes it a little sore.
Yeah.
I scratched my cornea. Did you know that?
No.
I scratched my cornea right before the 4th of July. And so I go into the doctors to confirm I didn't have anything in my eye, that I actually scratched it. And I already knew my vision was getting a little wonky over the last several months. And then they had me do this eye test, and I couldn't see jack shit.
Really?
And I was like,
The big
oh.
E is the only thing you can see.
What's that?
The big E at the top of the eye chart.
Well, I wasn't that bad, but I was way worse than in the past. I was like, oh my God. And of course, then I had me going blind. Dr. Google had me going blind. So I was like, I better go get my eyes checked. And he's like, yeah. He's like, just be happy you made it to 50 without wearing glasses. But I ended up needing bifocals.
Really?
Yes. So these are transition, because I didn't want two different pairs.
Right.
Or progressive. That's what they're called. Progressive. I don't know about those. Mark has those glasses that they kind of go shady in the sun.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
like the way they look. I mean, I want a pair of cool sunglasses, you know?
I have those. They don't get really.
They don't get real dark.
Yeah, you
And
know.
I want like a pair of cool. Mark's like, why don't you get those little clip-ons? I'm like, I am not wearing clip-ons. So now I'm just like, oh my God, now I got to figure out how I'm going to wear cool sunglasses and figure out my prescription for them.
Right. Those shady ones kind of, you look like some
Yeah,
dude
'cause they-
from the 60s that, was
Yeah.
into something.
And they take they used to take what,
Well,
20
no,
minutes?
they've got that down pretty much.
Do they? So it changes quicker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but what's weird is now that I've had glasses only for over a week now. And now when I take my glasses off, I can't freaking see, man. I can't. Like, I thought it was bad, but then I realized how bad it was, you know? So
I'm sure when
now
you got your glasses,
the
you
doctor
probably
told me I'm fine. Now I wear my glasses even when driving, but he's like, you can still pass a driving test. Like, you're not so bad. But I was like, yeah.
But probably when you put your glasses on, you said, wow, I can see this stuff.
Yeah, now Mark's trying to get used to me with glasses on now.
I thought they were just reading glasses.
No, I had to. They're bifocals. I had to get
You got the
glasses a week ago.
These are progressive.
Mine are progressive.
Yeah, but just think of it this
know,
way, though.
I
You're
have
going to be
both.
two separate women to him. You're going to be Clark Kent and Superman.
Yeah.
So,
It's like I've got different styles,
Right?
and it's a whole fashion piece
Oh, yeah.
now.
You're like Kennedy on Gutfeld. You ever watch that? She must have 100 different.
Oh yes, I know what you're talking about.
Glasses.
You know who else? Do you ever watch Kyle Clark on 9 News? Mark, we call it Mark's cardio Kyle time because it gets him all riled up. But do you watch that at all?
I don't, but I get it.
One of his guys has a different pair of glasses, different colors every day. They're the same shape.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, and he's a 9 News. I don't know who he is, but yeah, we call it cardio Kyle in our house. He sits there and cusses at the TV and.
Yeah, I heard, but he was agreeing with Kyle about something last week. I can't remember what the issue was.
That you agreed with him?
No, Mark said.
Oh yes, I remember. It was the Polis Bridge.
Yeah, the bridge.
It wasn't bridge.
The mural or the
bridge
or whatever. Mark's like, damn, me and Kyle actually agree on something.
Hey, Chopper, is your shirt inside out?
Is that window broken?
Yeah, I think there's a crack in one of them.
Chopper can't hear you.
Oh,
but,
that's true.
My God,
Yep.
you're right. Oh my gosh, Chop.
What?
Your shirt's inside out. Here's your tag right there.
Oh yeah, it is.
We're not trying to embarrass you. It's kind of funny. Did you
It's a
dress
fashion
yourself
statement. You know,
today?
what was it?
I
Was it-
never let Mark
was in
dress
such
himself.
a hurry to get
The
to that
Yin Yang
wire
twins,
place.
wasn't that them? They would wear their pants backwards.
Are
I mean,
your
come
pants
on.
backwards?
Yes.
Inside out. Back to the Future. That was Back to the Future too. All the
Oh,
kids of the
listen to
future wear their
one.
pants inside out.
I love hearing Susie talk. Suze, she is so free when Mark's not around. Ah!
Good afternoon.
Turn the other way, Sue.
Okay,
Yeah, there we go. Woo!
Let me know when you're done.
No, you're able. You need to
wanna make
hang
sure I'm
on,
not-
Yvonne, okay?
Oh my God, Trey.
I'm not putting it back on.
Don't.
Hi.
Right. You're gonna. No, you're gonna
Okay.
be.
Okay, nothing to see here. Nothing to see
Go
here.
back. So.
Oh, it's
Set
cleaner.
me with my glasses. I
Okay,
can
you're
see.
gonna get
It was
help.
cleaner on the other side.
Oh.
It was cleaner on the other side. That's probably why I did it. I saw it was clean.
OMG. Savvy said strip show.
You know what's bad?
Get mail
I sat in the
without-
bank for 40 minutes with it backwards too.
And we
They
wish
must
that
have thought
were
I was a
joke,
real
but it's
idiot,
not.
you know?
Yeah, they probably said, hey.
This is the best.
Tuesday, for the pro-life movement clearly on the march in America, another mainstream media poll shows that. What's it going to take to turn Colorado pro-life? Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Hey, if you're tuning in, you're going to love it. We solve problems, answer questions, take complaints, the everyday things that make you tick, the things that tick you off. I've been saying that for many years, the longest running radio show with the same host still on the air. And by the way, you can look me up at tommartino.com and find out all about us. And then referralist.com, that is for dependable people that you can trust. Sleazbrigade.com are people that are just terrible, and we've had multiple complaints about. So Deborah's calling the show, and she said, I quote, there's corruption going on in Cheyenne against her. So Deborah, as you understand, we have to take this one step at a time. What do you mean there is corruption in Cheyenne against you? Explain this to me, please.
I've been trying to get help from this government here, law enforcement.
Wait,
They
you were
turn me
trying to
away
get help. You're trying to get help for what?
for the stuff they're doing. They stole the ERAP money from us during
Okay,
COVID.
Deborah,
And,
Deborah.
The landlord got all, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. There's so much to it.
Deborah, I understand there is a lot going on, but we can't just let you ramble. We need to parse this out one step at a time. When did the corruption start against you?
When Dr. Carol Fisher let me go, I didn't do nothing wrong. I haven't ever received any
Okay.
kind of treatment.
What
since
doctor
then.
are you were you under the care of a doctor?
Yes, And so was my mom and my son, the same doctor.
Okay. And what were you? Why were you under the doctor's care?
I have degenerative disc and joint disease. My body hurts every day. I'm in pain every day. And she just let me go. I don't know where.
No, okay. So the doctor let you go, and then what happened?
She didn't tell me she let me go. She did it illegally. She left my mom and son a letter at the front desk when they left the doctor's office. I had to take
The
them there all
doctor
the
let you go, and then, okay. So you feel it was a doctor can let you go under certain circumstances. Was this your primary care doctor?
Yes. And so it was my son's, and he was let go right after my mom died.
Okay.
He didn't do
So
nothing wrong.
after the
He didn't come
doctor,
out and all
I
that.
want to take this one step at a time. After the doctor let you go, what else happened?
Oh, I got arrested for nothing. I went to
Okay,
jail
you
for
got
3
arrested
months
for nothing. What do they say it was for?
giving a girl a ride home, and this girl put something in my seat, and her backpack had drugs and stuff, empty baggies, white.
So you were arrested for possession.
Yeah, I handed it to the cops. I said, it's hers, not mine. They said, you're in possession.
Okay.
And I swear to
What
God, it was
happened to
not mine.
that charge for possession?
It went down to a misdemeanor. I'm not
Did
a
you
felon.
plead it out? What happened to it? Where is it right now?
It's over and gone with, and they put me on drug testing, and they were
Okay.
doing false positives.
Okay. So number one, your doctor let you go. Number two, you were arrested for possession. What was number three?
Number three, my son and my mom were being targeted too up against our civil rights. Nobody wanted to help us.
How were they targeted?
By being turned away. They went to legal aid. They
Turned
kept
away
legal
for
aid
what? What were they trying to get where they were turned away?
to get legal help from somebody to stop this stuff. They're just
To
great
stop
at
what stuff?
discriminating.
What were your mom and son trying to stop?
We were all trying to stop. My mom's inheritance was stolen from her in Durango, Colorado.
Okay.
From the
Your
Lamont
mom's
family.
inheritance was stolen by who?
Brian Lamont and his family. He married my sister. My sister was
Okay.
never was supposed to be
Deborah,
married. She didn't believe in
Deborah,
marriage.
I need to ask you
Yes.
something. Have you ever, and I ask this of everyone, have you ever been diagnosed with mental illness?
No, I am not mentally ill. I have panic attacks severely. Believe me, I do. I have a heart of gold. And I'm hurt. So
How
hurt
much?
about what's
How
going
much
on.
was your mom going to inherit?
Oh, a lot. Property, everything.
From
And
who?
they took everything from her.
From who?
From her father, my great grandfather, David Smith Johns, and he died before. And they put
So
her
wait,
over
so your mom's from your mom's father, she was supposed to inherit, and somebody stole it.
Yep, and they were taking her disability for 13 years and depositing it in Minneapolis, Minnesota Bank of Wells Fargo.
Okay.
I got the proof of that.
Deborah,
Sent to me.
Deborah,
This is all
I'm
true.
not. I'm going to be really honest with you. I'm not sure we can help you. There's just too much going on. I don't know if we can help you or not. So first you have the doctor. Second, you have the arrest for possession. That's over with. Then you have your mom's inheritance stolen. And then you have...
It was a inheritance first. That's how it went first. And then the corrupted landlords here taking all the rent money from us. William Lewis from Caldwell Banker, I swear to God, he had over $50,000 from these people, and it was supposed to be to me and my son to move out of his trailer that was moldy, falling apart. He had a major water leak.
So now you have a landlord issue, and the landlord did what? Stole money?
During COVID, yes. And he thinks that he got away with it. He called me and goes, I heard you wrote the President of the United States. I said, yeah, I did.
Okay,
I mean,
I
I
can't...
tried to even get on
Deborah, where do you stand right now? Here's what I need to know. Right now, where are you, your mom, and son living?
In Cheyenne, Wyoming. My mom died 2020, January 11th.
So your mom died.
Yes, he told me never to give up, not to let
So
them live.
where are you living? Where are you and your son living right now?
Oh, in Cimarron Village in Cheyenne, Wyoming. And
How are you
this lady
paying your rent?
my disability. My son's working at Safeway, but he got chemically burned recently, and they're not doing nothing about that.
Okay.
His hands
Do
are
you
ruined for
understand,
life.
Deborah? Do you understand that every single thing in your life, people have done you wrong? Do you understand that?
No, just recently, since COVID. I swear. I found out about my mom. I can't believe they did this. to
But
her.
here's what I'm going to give
We're
you
close.
advice. I'm going to give you advice to move on. What do you want right now?
Legal help, please.
But for
I've asked
what?
everybody here.
Deborah, for what?
I don't care about the inheritance. It's over.
What do you care about right now? If
My
you were
son's help.
talking to an attorney right now, what would you tell the attorney you need help with?
I want to help him get this discrimination against me gone. When people judge me and I haven't done anything to hurt anybody. I never hurt
Deborah,
anybody.
what if you, let me just ask you something. What if you got up tomorrow and simply started living this day forward and forgot about the past? Can you do that?
I'm trying my best. It's hard to forget my mom. I probably never forget my mom. She's everything to me in my
Deborah,
life. She's very special.
Deborah, you need, listen, I'm being honest with you right now. No one has this many problems ever. Okay. Here's what I think here's what I think is happening.
I can't bring my mom.
I think you're suffering from some mental illness. I think you need to step out of the past and tomorrow begin a new life and just live with your son, collect your disability, and enjoy life. I'm telling you the God's honest truth from my heart. To go back.
I will do that.
And I mean this, just forget about the past. If you did that from tomorrow forward, do you know how much you can enjoy? You know how much you can enjoy life?
I do know that. I do know that. I want to stay into, okay, can I at least get help for my son and his workman's comp? Because they are acting like nothing happened. The negligence of the store director at the time.
Now, your son, was your son injured on the job?
Yes, and he's a union member and his union representative.
Deborah, again, every single thing your life touches is a disaster. Your son needs to call. Listen, put her on hold. Your son needs to call a workers' comp attorney. Not your son. And if he can't get an attorney to represent him, that means he doesn't have a good case. Okay? I don't know what else to tell you. People, I don't want to make fun of her, but you've listened to my show, a lot of you, long enough. And this is, I need a name for this kind of caller. Honest to God, I'm not making fun. Where everything, Drew is one of them as well. Okay? You've heard Drew calling. Everything in their life, everything is a disaster. Everything. Everyone is against them. Everything in their life is a disaster. People are lying to them. People are cheating them. Money is stolen. There's corruption. The police are against her. The judges are against her. Attorneys won't take cases. I don't know what starts this slippy, slidey slope downhill. But at some point, for those listening, if you're not too mentally ill, honest to God, you have to at some point forget the past and start living your life and enjoying life. You have to. Deborah is obviously, in my opinion, mentally ill. Now, she's not going to look at it that way. But anyone who is in the mode of collecting injustice, they overlook everything in their life that's a blessing, and they collect these injustices. Every single injustice she piles together as if it's one big plot. It is absolutely impossible for this all to be true. She is a forever victim, as somebody online said. And I truly mean this. I mean this. At some point, when everything in your life goes wrong, there is no solution. You have to then get away from all of that, and you have to truly move forward in your life. Just get up the next day and everything from that day before, forget about and start living your life. Sometimes there is injustice. Sometimes it's perceived. Sometimes it's real. Sometimes it's a little bit of both. Now, I can't help you other than to tell you to move on. And I'm sorry, but this is truth. This is truth. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
This is Jacob Goldstein from What's Your Problem? When you buy business software from lots of vendors, the costs add up and it gets complicated and confusing. Odoo solves this. It's a single company that sells a suite of enterprise apps that handles everything from accounting to inventory to sales. Odoo is all connected on a single platform in a simple and affordable way. You can save money without missing out on the features you need. Check out Odoo at odoo.com. That's odoo.com.
I want you to really listen. If you're ever in a car accident and there's an injury, you need to call John Fuller to get information. Information is king. John Fuller will give you free information full of, and by the way, it is not, there is no charge and there is no obligation, but ask your questions on fault, liability, collection, insurance. Get the information you need, no matter who you hire. But if you decide to hire John, it's on a percentage fee basis and never out of pocket. You will even get his cell phone that you can continue to call and text for information. 303-597-4500. I've never been more serious when I say this. You will never find anyone so attentive to your needs as John Fuller for personal injury. 303-597-4500. That woman, God love her, as my mom would say.
Hey, Tommy.
Yes, God,
Mark's
I saw
in
the
house.
note.
Oh, also Mark's in the house, just so you know.
Oh, good, thank you.
This means absolutely nothing to anybody, but this is fascinating. The marker in the log right now for this spot in Ross's podcast is at 1 hour.
Now, what about
23
this?
minutes and 45 seconds.
Like,
1, 2,
looking for a donation for...
Doesn't happen.
I know. I just
Oh,
as
never mind.
often.
This is to be
Absolutely
personally...
nothing, but I
no,
just
no,
think
no.
it's neat.
Our Senate campaign. What about political? Are they exempted?
They're exempt. Yeah. So are surveys.
What about religious?
Maybe. But it's
The YouTubies want me to bring in the Da Bomb hot sauce and try it on video. I told Tim that if I die of hot sauce, you're hunting him down. So the next time I'm in, I'm going to bring my little egg bites with Da Bomb hot sauce. I guess I'll make a fool of myself. Well, apparently on this whole show called Hot Ones, have you ever seen it? And they do each level of hot sauces with celebrities like Shaquille O'Neal. And it's chicken wings, so they'll start off with the mildest, and Da Bomb hot sauce is number 8. And apparently that's the one that just throws everybody.
Mark, those spots are awesome, by the way. Yeah, I do like those, both those. The first one was a little bit longer than 30 seconds. Does that matter? Oh, okay, cool.
Well, you found out what that's for.
Sweet, yeah, it's awesome.
Are you the one that asked me what that stand was for on the phone?
No.
Oh, somebody was asking me about their case, and they said, what is this?
Mark took a vacation just to schedule a vacation. They were wondering where you are. I said, he's in the other room booking our vacay.
It's fucking hard.
it's a whole day's work.
You gotta look at all the sites, get the best price.
Crazy.
I get it, man. I get it. Where are you guys thinking about going? Or is that where?
Well, definitely Hawaii, but we're still determining how many islands, how long, all that bullshit.
That'll be awesome.
I got one flight booked. That's all I got.
That's all you got?
From Vegas to Hawaii. It's the only flight I got booked.
Oh, that's probably not a too bad a flight, though, right?
No, it's not bad. It's like 7 hours.
Okay, yeah. Have you guys been to Hawaii before, or is this your first go?
No, we've been.
Yeah.
But I'm going to start suing credit card.
Yeah, Ashley really liked you, Sue. Ashley loved
Oh.
hanging out with you, so appreciate it.
Tell her if she ever wants to do a girls' night, give her my number. Seriously,
She's like,
I would love to go
as
out
soon as we
with her.
left, she's like, I really like both of them. She's like, why don't we hang out with them more?
Yes.
I was
Let's
like,
go to dinner.
I was like,
Oh
whoa,
my
whoa, whoa.
gosh.
Yeah, I was
Man,
like,
so she's
we'll go
a
to a
doll.
concert or some food and something.
Yeah.
I think it'd be cool.
Per error. Do you have to give them time to clean it up?
Yeah, you have to notify them. And if they don't do
You guys don't live that far, right?
We need
No,
to do a
that's what I
series
was
of
thinking.
step-by-step
And just Parker all the
guides
way.
on all of this.
Drive.
No, really, it would be wonderful. They would be very popular.
I think that'd be good downloads.
Yes.
How do we keep from getting in trouble for practicing law?
You don't. You just say it's a do-yourself guide.
Did Mark take a nap? Too much yoga this morning. Mark,
Same
listen to
thing.
this
I
guy.
always have that.
He's a newer YouTubey. There was this comment. It wasn't dogging you.
Ban them.
I love hearing Sue's talk. She is so free when Mark's not around. I love her freedom when he's on break. Keep going, girl.
I'll block his
I'm
ass.
just running the ship while Mark's gone. That's all I'm doing.
You know what?
I'm like, no, don't even.
What's his name?
His name is Mark.
Yeah, there you go.
I bet you I know who it is.
Oh, no,
It's
no.
TS. She's gone.
No, it was.
Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK or 303-MARTINO 24/7. Suze, you have a question for Jordan from MyMoneyMyWay.com.
I do, Tom. The email says this. At 31 years old, investing $20,000 even. How much at 65 years old?
So just a
Is that for
$20,000
Jordan?
lump sum.
Interesting.
Yeah, wonderful. So we got these numbers ran during the break here. We're talking about that 31-year-old for $20,000. By the age of 65, that money is going to be 10 times more. It's going to be worth $215,000, which is basically $1,000 a month for the rest of his life if he turns that income on.
So that's a $20,000 lump sum now.
And nothing added.
And that's over how many years?
That's going to be from 31 to 65. So we're looking at 34 years.
So the question to ask, as everyone asks, this is a guaranteed product and it's a guaranteed income and guaranteed not to lose. So this is where I talk about portfolios. And I believe there is room in a lot of portfolios for this product and other products. And to be totally transparent, my portfolio has an annuity in it. I'm a purchaser of a fixed indexed annuity. I also have other products. Again, it's good to diversify if you can. If you can only afford one, then you have to decide, is this what I want? Do I want to do this and be guaranteed this? Or do I think I can do better elsewhere that comes with risks? Thank you, Jordan. Yvonne, you have an issue with a nursing home. What is going on with you, Yvonne?
I have several issues.
Okay, I want to take, hold on, Yvonne. When we start with several, we have to take one at a time. So what is the main issue you're calling about?
The person that claims she's a doctor, her last name is M.A.
Okay, I don't need that right now, Yvonne. Is this you or someone you know and love?
Me and one of my friends here. I've been here 3 years.
So you are in a nursing home, right?
Yes.
And you say there's someone there masquerading as a doctor?
Yes.
What do you mean by that? Does she actually call herself a doctor?
Yes, she does.
And is she a staff member?
Yes, she's a staff member.
How do you know she is? And what kind of a doctor does she say she is?
Medical doctor, PCP.
And you're saying she is not?
No, I know she's not. She's never had 12 years. Oh, go ahead.
No. You literally know for sure she is lying.
Yes.
Did you bring this up to them?
I brought it up to one of our executives.
Now, what does she do as a doctor?
She diagnoses people. She gives prescriptions. She cancels my Glucerin.
She could be a nurse practitioner, maybe.
No, she's not a nurse practitioner. She's nothing at all. I don't know how they hired her 13 years ago. I've been here 3 years. She's been my doctor. The most recent thing she's done, she orders Zyprexa, which I did used to take. She said my psychiatrist had given her permission to do it. Dr. Smith was my psychiatrist. I don't take any psychiatric meds.
Zyprexa is an antipsychotic and an antidepressant.
Right.
It's a very safe drug, and it's in a different.
I don't take it anymore.
No, I get it. Okay. And it also helps people sleep. But I'm really concerned on this person masquerading as a doctor. Where does she say she is a doctor? Is it in literature?
No, right here is the center. She diagnoses people. She prescribes medication. She does everything.
When you brought it up to the management of the nursing home, what did they say?
They're working on it, but it's in 2 weeks now. My husband gave me your number. He said, you guys will get things going.
Yes, we need to look into this. This is why I'm not giving the name of the nursing home right now. I want to do it off the air.
That's fine. Very good.
Now, this is serious. But again, does she call herself doctor?
Yes.
Do other people in the building call her doctor? Like other employees call her doctor?
Yeah, everyone here does. I don't anymore. I have absolutely no respect for her.
Did you ever talk?
If we get her name, we can simply look up and see if she's a doctor, but don't say it on air.
How do you know she is not a doctor?
Do you need me to spell it?
No, we do off the air. How do you know she is not a doctor?
She's never had medical
How
training.
do you know? How do you
My
know?
daughter, 13 years ago, my daughter in RM was getting her certification. This same woman was getting her LPN certificate. She didn't get it. The person I'm talking about.
Okay, let's put her on hold and get some details. Who should we give this to work on? Deputy Doc.
Just have Kelly just have her give Kelly the person's full name, and I can have Deputy Doc, or if Deputy Doc's listening, he'll be able to figure it out.
Yeah, let's figure out if she's a doctor or not. This is very, very interesting. Very interesting. I mean, if someone masquerades as a doctor, that's a serious
I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's a doctor or a nurse practitioner.
Or a PA, a physician's assistant. They can do all of that too. So, yeah, this is important to know. 303-713-8255. And I have a text here. Jordan, someone says if they put away that money at an early age, like this young gentleman called in about, what if they need a lump sum later on and that's the only money they have? What would happen? Do they have to extinguish the annuity? Let's say after 5 years they have a need for cash. Now, I would assume, as I said, people, you don't take your last dollar and buy an annuity. But let's just say that happens. What would they do? What can they withdraw without ruining the annuity?
Yeah, great question. Just as you mentioned, I mean, especially at that age, you don't want to put every dollar into this. But for this example that we're talking about, you have what they call a 10% penalty-free withdrawal, which means you could take up to 10% of whatever the account value is at any given point. And if somebody needed to take more than that or cash out, then it's just based off of where that annuity's sitting at. They have what they call surrender penalties. And at that point, you're probably looking at maybe 6% or 7% of what you would lose off the account balance. Because again, remind you, you're getting a 17% bonus on these accounts.
But it would be crazy if that's all the money you have and you might need to liquidate. It'd be insane to get an annuity.
You got it.
You make it part, like Tom said, you make it part of your retirement.
That's right.
Here's what I don't like about people who do planning for people. They go all in on one thing, or they, it's like nothing is suitable for everyone all the time. It's just common sense, for goodness sakes. That's really what it is. But again, people always ask me, do I have one? Yes, I do. Yes, I absolutely do. There's a certain amount of my portfolio that I have for it, for safety and income. There's another part of my portfolio where I want to invest in other products. And again, when it gets down to age and goals and, objectives, everyone is different. All right. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. I want to tell you about Frank Duran, the real estate man, because I love this guy. And Frank Duran will do a market evaluation of your home to tell you what it will sell for in these conditions. He takes into consideration supply and demand, the neighborhood, the house, the comparables, the interest rates, whatever it takes to give you an accurate idea of what your house will sell for. And it's under no obligation whatsoever to ever list with him. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's.
Now, we still have a delay in the foothills on 285, which has been closed at Colorado Highway 8. This is coming down Turkey Creek Canyon. Overturned trailer in there right now. This is just a little bit west of C470. They're diverting traffic on Colorado Highway 8 into Morrison, so backups and delays there. Other than that, it's been pretty good on the drive everywhere else. Southbound I-25 into downtown, little sluggish. 270's running a little heavy, as well as I-70 west from Colorado. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
Pro Savings Days are back at Lowe's. Right now, get a 4-piece GE kitchen suite for under $2,000. Shop big deals in-store or online today. Valid through 8/1. Selection varies by location while supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details.
Theartofgranite.com. I love the website and the phone number because you can get a price for your project, whether it be granite or any other countertop. And you're about 3 weeks from getting them once they template your house. Here's what happens. You call and get a price. Maybe they want a cell phone pic and some measurements. They'll give you a price, and they handle all countertop materials. Wholesale on those materials, tear out and haul away is free, and they have free incentives like free granite in the bath when you have the kitchen done, or an edge treatment, backsplash, or something else. Free sinks. So call them and get your price. Then they come in template. Then 3 weeks later, they install. 303-386-5919. 386-5919. Mark?
Denver Regen, you know these guys, almost 45 pounds so far, less than $300 a month. That's the part that's crazy. These new GLP-1 drugs are incredible. They work, I promise you. I know it firsthand. Like I said, I'm 45 pounds in about 6.5 months. I got a little bit to go, and then I'm going to get off of it. But for less than $300 a month, you can cheat too. Simple as that, denverregen.com. Check them out, denverregen.com.
So, checks out.
See these.
I think she's nuts. I think she needs to go back on her antipsychotics.
Of course.
I'm going to give you hers too. I'll text it to you so you have it.
Sweet.
She said anytime she'd love that.
Yeah.
So when we get back
the
from
four
the
of
trip.
us, the two of us,
Yep.
yeah. I love it.
So we'd be checking too. God
Book a
damn, that's
tour.
expensive.
Well, how about this?
The Juniper experience.
Maybe I can make this work. You take one checked, I take one checked, and two carry-ons.
Contact. Let's see, maybe.
Well, you can't take two carry-ons. There's no airlines that let you take 2 carry-ons.
Well, I guess that's what we were doing anyway. Well, okay, wait a second here. No, we take 2 checked and 1 carry-on. And I do a checked and a carry-on, and you do a checked. But I'm going to have to take my laptop.
You don't pay for carry-ons. The only thing you pay for is checkbacks. The airfare that sucks is the inter-island. That's where they fuck you. It's going from one island to another. The bags cost as much as a fucking ticket. Bastards.
Are those on like little prop planes too, like with the propeller?
Nah, we've been on it before. It's a jet. They're just.
Oh, okay.
They do 737s between there.
Between the inner
They barely
islands.
get enough time to give you your Diet Coke.
I was about to say, yeah, it seems like
I
a
don't even
big plane.
I don't remember that being a problem when we went from the Big Island
I
to...
didn't. It probably wasn't.
If I do bow out, you can stay here.
Problem.
But you don't have to turn anything off
Are we
because I'm
doing
just going to be
Alaska
laying
yet?
down.
Isn't it weird that Alaska Airlines...
Yeah.
I was about to ask
well,
if there's
I
a
take
dedicated airline.
Take care of shutting down because
Okay, so there's a Hawaiian airline.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Use the equipment.
I figured they had their own little airline out there, Hawaii.
No. I really want to get to the top.
Correct.
I'm sorry, man.
When you change...
Who wants access for?
I can't wait to be normal.
Yeah.
When you change a Roth...
Ryan's not making a lot of sense.
From
Ryan, I think Dan's
woman that,
Dan's
you know,
remote, so he's going to be on
charge
5. John Caldera is coming in at
You do that.
5:06, so that's why he needs 4.
You notify her, or how's
Yeah,
that done?
yeah.
there's a
Basically,
Rocky-
so when you do an application, it has your signatures on there, and it gets handled all internally from what they call custodian to custodian, just company to company, just so that way it makes it easy from money not really touching your hands and keeps it clean for the IRS and all that. So,
Well,
but they notify the company that hey, the move.
That's not what. That's the part that I'm not worried about. The part I was worried about is
the lady.
Dale, what do you do?
Yes. Well, now I will say a lot of clients still sometimes get those calls, but yeah, it is. They do get notified.
Okay.
But yeah, we handle all that, so that way we save the headaches.
Dr.
of
Indira
phone
has a
calls.
little,
Yeah.
expertise in treating dementia,
Ah.
hypertension, and high blood pressure, asthma, among other conditions.
Maybe I can find a boat.
Plot thicken.
Methinks something might be squirrely.
A boat for what? My clothes?
We'll ship them UPS from one island to
that
another.
might be one way to do it.
Of course, this is just health.
I worked with quite a few people at FEMA that was from Hawaii.
No picture of it.
They
but
said
yeah,
they
over
don't
20
have
years of experience and has
island to island
treating dementia, hypertension,
boats.
and high blood
It has to be
They
all-
used to.
They used to, but they don't have it currently.
Yeah.
Everything's jets, which doesn't.
Really
Yeah.
Seems odd.
Yeah, they used to have a
Does.
ferry actually,
Yeah.
but that was a million years ago.
It seemed like the most economical way to do it would be a ferry, but yeah.
But there are
Jet fuel seems expensive these days.
Mark,
five
text on...
different links
Check
when
text,
you
please.
Type in her name that she's a doctor.
It's literally up.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Up and down.
Tom
Yeah.
Martino.
So I'm just going to go on a limb and say she's probably a doctor.
I
That's
hear
right.
it.
Specializes in dementia.
Very
Drew,
buckle the
hi,
seatbelt
buddy!
before you have to unbuckle.
What's up?
Roofing 303-761-6400.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Hey, FAFO, we talked about FAFO. A lot of people are texting me saying, yeah, I heard about this a long time ago. Maybe it wasn't called FAFO, but it was called something similar. It means, fart around or fool around and find out, or F around and find out, meaning you're going to learn by experience, and that's the best way to do it. So I asked Suze this. I'll ask Mark. Mark is now with us, of course. Have you ever done that, Mark, when it came to something, you just said to your kids, screw it, let them figure it out. And then when they came back to you, you pointed out what they did. In other words, did you subscribe to the FAFO method? Go ahead.
I don't think that is the method. I kind of read about that a different way the other day. I thought it was more like, oh, okay, you want to go ahead and not get home by 10 o'clock, go ahead and we're going to see what's going to happen.
Yeah, it could be interpreted that way. But in this parenting plan, it also said to live by circumstances. And anyway, it's a child rearing style, according to the Wall Street Journal, that elevates consequences over gentle parenting, let it happen, is based on the idea that parents can ask and warn, but only if the child experiences it can they actually see the repercussions. Now, okay, but you don't want to do anything that'll hurt the child permanently, for goodness sakes. But
I'd have to, give me an example of what they're saying. Like an 8-year-old, you let them run across the highway and then say, I told you so?
Here's what they're saying. If you think it's going to, this is a very simple example they give in the Wall Street Journal. Let's say it's rain is imminent, and you say we need to have a raincoat or a head covering or umbrella. And they resist. Oh, no, Mom. And then you just let them go and get drenched. That is a very simple example.
I'd have no problem with that. Kids are kind of dumb, though. I mean, generally, if you tell them not to do something, don't open that door. They're going to eventually open it. So I much rather try to make it to where they don't open the door.
Okay. Now, we also asked this, and I talked about it a bit. And Suzanne says it usually happens where it comes up during life, and then you teach the lesson. So when you have to tell your kids about insurance, insure what you're worth, uninsured motorist, underinsured motorist, medical payments, or if it has to do with banking, here's how you keep track of your balance, here's how you move money, or if it has to do with other aspects of life, healthcare, self-care, going to the dentist, how often, teeth cleanings. I mean, honest to God, when your kids are on their own, there are 100 things they have to adapt to. So again, what do you do? And mostly it's from ages 14 to 18 that you start introducing kids to this. Do you wait for things to come up and say, oh, by the way, I know we take care of your teeth cleanings, but when you're an adult, you're going to have to schedule these, or once a year physicals. Do you do it as it comes up, or how do you do it? Mark, how did you do it with your kids? Again, your kids morphed into...
We're just always on top of it. Like Miles bought his first house. I mean, think back to when you bought your first house. You got closing, you got insurance, you got down payments, you got interest rates, you got all kinds of stuff. So, you walk them through it. You make them understand everything they're signing.
So what you do is you go through it as it comes up in life.
Well, yeah, but, certain things like credit, we started talking about how important their credit was when they were 16, 17 years old. Both of them literally look at their credit all the time. If they ever fall below 800, they start crying. So, their credit is so important to them. It's insane. They pay off to credit cards. They don't get new accounts when they don't need them. It is so important to them because we made it important to them over the years when they were teenagers.
Now, I did something because, as you know, obviously, I was battling cancer, and I'm looking at my children because I was late having kids. My kids are now, 18 and 20. And I thought, my God, there's so much they need to know. So I wrote a book. Now, this is a nonprofit. I'm going to give it away. I'm going to start posting it. And it's a book called Welcome to Adulthood. Welcome to Adulthood, a guide to life after 18. And all it is a very simple outline of absolutely everything a kid will encounter, and everything. Now, it says, but basically, I want people to know that it is not meant to be a perfect guide, okay? It's meant to be just an outline of things to come. And then what it will do is give a checklist at the end so they can have a quick reference of life's hurdles or life's challenges, or it's like a giant to-do list being an adult. And I really love it. And I divided it into chapters. Again, I'm not selling it. I'm not doing anything. I want to make it available. I think it's wonderful. And every kid, it's very light reading. It starts being an adult, talking about what happens at 18 and how signatures hold really a lot of weight. It goes into financing, credit, taxes, banking, moving money, investing, and retirement accounts. It goes into credit cards, debit cards, when to use each. It goes into loans, what loans are and when do you use them. It goes into taxes, who needs to file and when to file and how to file. But it's very light. Banking, it goes into, again, why you need a bank, moving money with digital transfers and conventional ways like wires and ACHs. It talks about things like investing your money, making your money grow, not how to invest or what to invest in, but when should you invest, what should you do, how should you start. And it goes to retirement accounts. I have covered everything, the different types of retirement accounts. Again, there's probably a paragraph or less for each thing, but it's meant to be a reminder. Self-care. I mean, kids don't know about self-care. They go out on their own. They may not see it. I know this sounds stupid, but they may not see a doctor or a dentist for years if you don't remind them. It goes into transportation, new or used choice, car financing, insurance, maintenance. And I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm proud that I did it because I want it to be just something that parents can rely on and not in place of teaching them. What is your frown?
Oh, it's not a frown, Tom. I was just thinking back to how, the entire genesis of this conversation, which is you asked at the very beginning of today's show, do you teach your kids these things ahead of time?
Yes.
Or do you follow the FAFO method? And, the answer is not that simple because this is a very nuanced question. It depends on two things: the consequences of the wrong decision for a particular set of decisions, and also how smart the kid is. Right. So sometimes you can't even trust them, or you shouldn't trust them even with the simple stuff.
That's right.
But, to give you an example, the one place I didn't want FAFO to come into play was when my 16-year-old niece moved to college. She started university at the age of 16. So in the months leading up,
you don't want her to figure this out.
So we had a number of very serious conversations about things like all the perverts that infest universities. We discussed drugs and her exposure to alcohol and things like that.
Okay,
so
got it. No, I understand that.
FAFO
and again,
situation.
This isn't meant to take the place of parenting. It is simply a reminder guide, even for parents, on what they have to cover. I mean, think about it. There is no one checklist anywhere for adulthood. And that's what I meant it to be. Just a quick reference checklist. It's not all encompassing, but I think it can take pressure off of parents. Anyway,
I want to see your book, Tom.
Oh, I'm going to send it.
Please share.
I'll send it to you and just tell me what you think of it. Because I really want to help parents have a guide to go over, because the best meaning parents are not like you and Mark. I mean, you guys are rare, and your children are rare. But it's not, it's for parents who either don't have a clue or can't recall everything they've been through. And frankly, a lot of parents don't take care of business either. So we'll do that. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
No live sis break.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'm not going to make it the third hour.
Tom, go get some rest.
No, I will, right after.
Hey, you guys see that note on Yvonne's doctor?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, what did it say?
I Googled her name. 4 websites pops up, shows that she is an MD, has 20
Drew
or 30
was on there
years of
and he's gone?
experience.
Oh, he's here.
One of the websites say
I
that
can't go number 2
specializes
anymore.
in dementia treatment.
Let's get her back. Let's get her back up next hour. Don't get her back up till after the break.
Okay, Suze.
Now, Mark, do you guys have do you and Tom have a book of just like all the, kind of like what he's talking about, but just all the regular stuff to look for when you buy a car?
Yes.
Buy the, like all the questions that you guys get on a regular basis.
You know
do you guys
everything.
Do you guys have something like that you have already put out?
No, but that sounds like what he just did, because what he made for his kids would be perfect for most adults.
Yes,
So
true.
you can
I
go
just
like
think about
this.
the in-depth with all your questions. Yeah, because you guys get them all the time.
Like this. See, so that way I could, if I didn't have this and I'm sitting here trying to like take a photo like a great selfie, you know what I mean? So it's the same thing. I don't necessarily like this kind.
I've never. It just popped up when I bought the.
Didn't you need me to help you with an email or something?
You know what? I just. Yeah, I did, but I worked around it.
But anyway, so that is what it's for. But I couldn't quite do. I could at least I assume that's.
Yeah.
That's what that's for.
Yeah, to what? Yeah, put a finger in there, or
yeah. But that wouldn't work for me if I was trying to take a selfie. That'd be tough.
So if you're not taking many selfies, you're all right.
No, well, you could see that.
No, I don't take many myself either. But
Well, that ain't gonna help me. Yeah.
You should just go through Costco Travel and then modify one of their trips.
No, it's a pain in the ass.
yeah, I've always been curious about the Costco travel.
I do like. Don't
good?
get me wrong. I do like Costco travel,
Right.
but
Yeah.
for this particular trip, it's just a pain in the
It's
ass.
Mark Travel.
Okay.
I was on the phone with Costco for over the first entire hour.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a downside to Costco travel? Because Ash and I
If
talk
you're
about it all the
doing
time.
more than 2 different islands,
Okay.
and then if you're leaving from different states and coming back to different states, yes, it's a.
They just don't give you like a whole plan. They only give
No,
you like
if you talk to them, but then it gets
That's
crazy.
Tom Martino Show.
Because we've looked at it a couple times and we're like, yeah, it looks like it's
But
pretty
if you're
good.
going like,
Cruises or,
if you're doing 1 or 2 islands,
Yeah.
or if you're just going to Mexico, like
Right.
Cabo and back, you can't beat the price.
Really? Okay.
They're
That's
great.
Good to know. That's good to know.
We love Costco Travel, and the nice thing is you can get refunds.
Ooh, that is.
Costco's very good, right, Mark, about refunding if there's an issue.
Well,
Yes.
depending on, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Do you have to be a member? Where like
Or-
hearing aids, you don't. But
Oh, I didn't know that.
yeah,
You have to be a member to do Costco Travel, Mark, or can you book
Yes.
Costco Travel?
No, you got to be a member.
yeah. For some reason, hearing aids, you can walk in.
The doctor,
I think the pharmacy.
the
yeah,
doctor
you'll
is
have to
his
walk
own
in.
doctor.
Right, I think
He
you
doesn't
do
work
the
for
pharmacy.
Costco.
Yeah.
They're all
Remember,
individual
I think
doctors.
he was coming from a place where he really, really wanted you
I don't go. I
to
wouldn't go
move
Costco
on
just for the
and
parking
really
lot.
start to enjoy the
There's
a
time
zoo out there.
with your son.
No, that's the one
that
we
was
go to
his-
as well. It is. Hopefully
Oh,
they
because
expand
it's
it.
right
Yeah,
next to.
I'm so disappointed in myself.
I know.
Trader
I,
Joe's.
I'm not
Yeah,
a
Trader
smoker,
Joe's,
but I
yeah.
feel like I need a cig before I deal with the Costco
Oh,
parking
I hear you.
lot.
No, it's
Oh my God.
it's
And then
very.
they-
It's
and
like
they're
half
building
cut
that-
off, and
that other
they
one
make it
across
really
Oh,
the
there's
street.
another store
Whole
going.
Foods.
Whole Foods, yeah, Whole Foods.
Thank
yeah.
God.
They're gonna have that whole corner just dominated with all the stores.
I love Trader Joe's too.
Oh,
It's
Trader Joe's
stupid
awesome.
expensive, but I love it.
It's cheaper than Whole Foods, but it's definitely in
Yeah.
that realm of like.
Yeah, they got cool stuff.
They do.
And they have Freddy's there.
Freddy's, Jim John's, I got everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Still
to
don't
the
have a
top though.
Buc-ee's
I mean,
too,
this
right?
would be ridiculous for 2 minutes not to.
Sportsman.
Oh yeah, that's a good
I
place.
buy a lot of ammunition.
But I don't know
No,
why
that's a good
today.
store. They have a good store
They
there.
have ammo. in
It's
Costco?
like
I don't think
yesterday.
I
I don't think
so.
you can
Gosh,
buy
they
guns.
did.
Were
They
you
would-
bar
they would
hopping
go-
yesterday,
They go.
Who? Bar hopping?
Tom?
Oh.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, if they had ammunition, I'm sure they'd sell out pretty quick.
We were looking for you to
Like
drop
Walmart.
in, man.
I know. My last drink, by the way, was December 23rd.
Just
In,
one of the
Hawaii,
stands.
I bet.
Yeah.
Was it in Hawaii?
Yes.
All right, I'm booking our second flight, finally.
I need you to do the 3rd hour.
Yep.
All right, got it. Thank you.
Gotcha, Tommy.
Thank you. I'm so sorry, man.
Don't apologize. It's good.
I'll leave
No,
the
he
studio.
needs to be sorry.
I need to leave the studio full screen.
Get the doctor on?
No. Get the.
Will Dimitri stay there?
Yes.
Oh.
His mic will be on.
Not right now, clearly, because we're just gonna toss it to the top of the hour.
I'm just going to lay down.
Good.
Well, here's the deal. She doesn't have a phone.
Oh no, that means.
So the only way I can call her is by calling the facility
Yeah.
and trying to get to a room.
Yeah, that's perfect.
So
Call the cat. She'll take a nap with you. It'll be super relaxed.
we got
You know what?
She has been so loving lately.
Oh, Shoshani. You know what we could watch?
Because Dolce went away a few days.
Drew's
She
gonna be
was,
like, I don't want to deal with Mark.
Are we even?
Cormac on Biden's health and more on the Joe Pag Show. Tonight from 6 to 9 on 630 KHOW.
all things garage doors, oneclearchoicedoors.com. You will never find a better company, 24/7 service in every price detailed, whether it's the door, a part of the door, the opener, or part of the opener. One clear choice, doors.com. I have used them for 7 or 8 doors over the years, and they are stellar. One clear choice, doors.com. Drew has a follow-up. He was kicked out of a grocery store. Drew, are you there?
Yes, Tom.
What is the follow-up? We're gonna we'll take you after the break, but what's the follow-up in a sentence?
I can't do it in a sentence, but I can do it after the break.
Okay, we'll let you do that. I'm Tom Martino. We got more coming up, including Drew's escapades and his follow-up after being kicked out for public urination. More coming up.
Texting privacy policy.
All right, let me get this done here. Okay, so I'm going to leave up not anything on the internet, but I'm going to get out of here, and I'm leaving this up, and then over here is that.
That's it. Perfect. Now I know how to
Throw
stop.
them around on the air.
Sorry, guys. Thank you so much.
Go
Get some
relax,
rest,
buddy.
Tommy.
Get some rest now.
Feel better.
And I'll be back down because I got to do a track really quick, but I need to get.
You need rest.
Right now I do. Oh my gosh.
All right. Okay.
Oh, let me leave the studio up full. Come on, damn it. There it is. Okay.
And Lucy.
Yeah, Lucy's done. Oh, you want it there in the front.
Yeah, just so I can turn it up.
So you'll do that one first?
Yep. Okay. And turn off your mic. Yep. Okay.
Gas
Thanks,
station,
Tom.
a Fagado.
Rest.
What is that? What is a Fagado?
No more coffee.
Anybody?
No idea.
I mean, she's making something.
Never
A
heard
Fagado.
of
It sounds like an Italian ice cream or some shit. I can't. Oh. It's a Fagado. It's a Fagado. It's like having a lasagna.
It's dipping an ice cream
Between
sandwich into coffee.
Yeah.
Freaking sounds good. Jeez.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Huh.
I don't know why these bastards don't keep my TSA stuff. And see, you're not there either. This is bullshit.
Baseball Hall of Famers died. When he was inducted into the Baseball Hall of Fame in 2005, longtime Cubs second baseman Ryan Sandberg said, "Everything I have today, everything I will ever be, is because of the game of baseball." He was considered one of the best all-round players ever to play the game, and he was beloved by many, especially in Chicago. Former President Barack Obama, in a statement, saying Ryan Sandberg wasn't just a great baseball player, he was a class act who never cheated the game. Everyone in Chicago, including White Sox fans, will miss him deeply. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Here it is, companions. Add companion.
Announcement coming just weeks after Class A teammate, Guardians pitcher Luis Ortiz was placed on leave until at least August 31st for his alleged role in the sports betting investigation. The bets under investigations were placed on whether or not an individual pitch would be a ball. ABC's Rhiannon Allen. Chuck Severson.
This is
Yes.
I'm not trying to keep it from these guys. I just don't want to say it on YouTube.
Let's see here.
I'm going to text you.
TSA.
Do you ever do the Google search for flights? That's what I do for all my to check the best airlines. Like if you just type in Google and you type in flights, it pulls up kind of like their AI thing of it, and it pulls up every airline at that time.
Yeah. I do know, depending on the routes, the cheapest flights, though, just because
you've done it, yeah.
We've done it.
But that's my go-to anytime I'm using
Check.
But I do. I check everywhere.
Yeah, Google
Capital
Flights.
One. Do you have a Capital One card?
I don't, but I think Ash might. But
They got a cool one too. If she logs in and goes to travel, it'll show all the airlines, and it'll actually show if they think the rate will drop in the next week or two.
Ooh, that is nice. Yeah.
Red Rocks RV.
I could start a food truck doing what? Oh, ice cream sandwiches and coffee. I'll get better than that. I'll do better than Mark tried to get me a donut cart when we first had kids. He wanted me to be at the factory shops in Castle Rock, making little donuts with the kids in their, strollers. I was like, I'm not working.
Well, heck, Mark can put a smoker on the back. He could do those ribs again. And we'll be happy for that. Those were delicious. Donuts and ribs. I'm all right for that.
Donuts and ribs.
I'm good for those.
Like, I'm not running a donut shop, dollar. God.
That's fine.
It's amazing some of those donut places like Voodoo Donuts, and that's all they do, but they have such intricate donuts that I don't even know if I'd want to try some of them because they look so wild.
Like Kraft donuts.
Yeah.
These were the little weren't they mini donuts you wanted me to cook up and sell, Mark?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
He's still pissed about it.
I don't blame him.
We could have been millionaires over that.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
What the hell's that mean? What is TSA pre-check faster identity?
Touchless? We don't have that, but I remember seeing it at the airport. I don't even know how you get the touchless.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Or whatever.
It says it's faster. That's all I care about.
Pre-check's already so fast. I feel like, though. Pre-check's so good, yeah.
They all have TSA.
It's faster than clear.
Oh, yeah. The clear, just because you have somebody carry your bag for you, I think in clear, is that all? I think they do.
We have clear, but we haven't used clear in ages.
Yeah. That's all I've ever seen is it looks like they have,
I will say some of
like-
the bigger venues, like a Ball Arena for concerts and sporting events will have clear.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
so
Oh,
I
that's
have
kinda
used
nice.
that, and that's fast.
That's a cool idea because then, you just cut the line. Yeah, that's a great idea.
What concert it was we went to. Oh, Billie Eilish.
Oh, yeah.
Last year.
Any of those places, and they're always packed out the back with lines. So that's a good idea. I didn't know they do that. Pre-check. Bless you.
Bless you. Bless you, my son.
Yes.
For you have sinned.
Probably so.
All right. Hey, Kelly, get her back on since we found out there is a doctor involved.
I'm not Doc, so I don't know if he's got some special doctor website to go to, but
Nah.
like I said, there's a half a dozen of them stating.
Would you send me a link of the one, your favorite one or whatever?
And remember, we have Drew on.
Oh, how could I ever forget?
Yeah, may I have room 324?
Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Welcome, my friends, to the only show of its kind. We are here to solve problems, answer questions, take complaints. Our goal in life is to make your life just a little bit better. You've been ripped off, maybe a bad contractor, maybe a bad chiropractor for that matter. We really don't care what it is. We go after everybody, and at times we do it with a vengeance. Hey, look, there's a lot of sleaze balls out there, and if you want to expose one, we'd love to hear from you. I got 2 lines open, 303-713-8255-303 Martino. Now listen, we had a caller Friday. I think it was Friday. It might have been yesterday. Drew called up. And Drew, you were at a grocery store in New Jersey. And basically, you went to the bathroom outside the store. You did it kind of incognito, so no one could kind of see what was going on. But someone at the store must have seen it, or someone reported it, and they kicked you out of not only that store, but the entire chain of stores. That was kind of where we left off. But it says here you have an update.
Yes, but I'm only going to tell you the update. You guys helped me defeat Merrill Lynch. I'm asking you to help me defeat Wegmans that is doing very evil. All I'm asking is have Bo call up the people he called yesterday and say to them, is it true that you kicked Drew Bradford out of the store for child molesting?
What? Say that again.
I want Bo to ask those same people, is it true that they kicked me out of the store for child molesting?
Now, why
was there a child around when you happened to have leaked?
Yeah, where did this come out? I don't understand. Give us a little perspective on what you're saying.
First of all, will you have Bo re-talk to those people?
Well, I don't know if I'm going to have him ask that question. That's a pretty odd question. You got to shed some light on it.
It's a very relevant question.
Why is it relevant?
It goes back about 7-8 months ago. I had 2 young Wegmans females come on to me. One danced her hips and told me to come and get it, and the other one left me her phone number, which I still have.
Drew, how old are you?
Why are they doing that?
Drew, how old are you?
Security that's banning me.
Drew, how old are you?
I got the security guy fired from his police job, in my opinion.
Drew, you're telling me, are you over 70 or are you over 80? Which one?
Doesn't matter. If a woman wants to safely play, I'm not talking about going all the way. I don't do that because God says not to.
So two girls that were young came up to you and started shaking their butts, and
one started doing that. The other one left me her phone number.
That's why.
So, no, the real reason
why. Why?
Is security.
Why?
I'm trying to tell you. The security guy, I got him fired, in my opinion, from his job. He wanted to have sex with an 18-year-old girl who wanted to have sex with me. So she used him to bully me. I reported him to the chief of police. He got fired.
Drew, for me to actually believe this, I would have to believe there's an 18-year-old girl somewhere on this planet that wants to have sex with you.
Well, she said it. She jumped on me.
Don't you think she jumped on you, rolled around? This could very well be the most unbelievable thing that's ever happened to anybody.
When Tom and I took on Merrill Lynch had an A-plus reputation.
True. What does that have to do with an 18-year-old girl coming onto you with her friend, by the way, at a grocery store?
Separately.
Yeah.
And that's because the security people were spreading the lie that I was
So you got that security guard fired? Is that the end of that story from 8 months ago? Now you think they're all seeking retribution by not allowing you back in the store, even though you just got caught urinating in the parking lot?
Oh, I didn't urinate.
What
I
did
have
you
letters from doctors. You don't urinate, it just comes out.
I get that. You didn't intentionally urinate, but you still urinated.
No, I didn't.
Then what did you secrete?
Urinary incontinence.
I understand that.
Out.
I understand it just comes out, but it's still urine. Therefore, it's urinating. What would you refer to it as?
What the doctor did.
What is that?
Urinary incontinence. People have it.
Incontinence.
And by the way, no one saw it.
That simply means you can't hold it in. It's still urinating. I cannot believe I found myself arguing what urination is.
Look, I was behind a tree, blocked by 2 different cars. The security even told me no one saw my personal
If it
part.
was just coming out, Why, for God's sake, did you walk behind a tree? Explain that. It's like the Perry Mason moment. Am I the only one here? Now he got up, went behind a tree to urinate, but yet it just comes out. Come on, Drew.
The tree was there.
It just happened to be there when you were urinating.
The tree was there. You want to see a picture?
Yes, I would love to see a picture of the tree. Please. Yes, I would.
By the way, further proof. They told me, they handed me a paper. They said all the charges are on. There's not one charge on it. The paper is blank because they're afraid.
Sure, they can 86 you or blackball you from the stores for any reason they want, and it doesn't matter it doesn't matter who it is. They can do that.
No, they can't.
Yes,
Tom
they
said
can.
get a lawyer yesterday. We're going to get a lawyer. We're going to sue them. They can't just make.
You know what? Hold on. I got an idea. Hey, let's get Marco Bendinelli on. That's what I'd like to do. Let's see if Marco can come on. If not, we'll get John Fuller. But I'd rather give John a break on this one because last time Drew was on, he called him an idiot. So therefore, I would like to see if we can get Marco Bendinelli. And Drew, Marco is one of the best personal injury attorneys I have ever met, coming outside when it has something not to do with a car wreck. In other words, he's gone after everything you can imagine, including things like what you're talking about. So if you don't believe me, I want to get Marco on and let's get a real opinion. I'm not going to set it up. I'm not going to make it sound like you're a nut that was peeing behind a tree and got 86 from a grocery store after two teenagers came onto you and wanted to have sex with you, and you got someone fired all over it.
Not just that grocery store, all Wegmans.
Yeah, every one of them.
Correct.
And I'm not going to go into the fact the last time you called, you ran into a tailgate and wanted to sue the truck. And then I'm not going to go into you wanted to sue the pharmacist because you couldn't go number two anymore. I'm not going to bring any of that up, Drew. I swear to God, if we can get him on, I'll let you talk to him and we're going to find out. Okay? We're going to find out what one of the best attorneys in this state thinks of that case. That and a lot more after this. What did he say?
He told you to please shut up.
Without going into, because of
That's a tough one.
You gotta
HIPAA.
get either Fuller or Marco.
Because of HIPAA.
Why don't you text Marco?
All he could disclose
Doesn't matter
to
how
me
old he
is
is.
that
It
there
doesn't matter,
is
Mark.
a Dr. Indira
I think he's 78.
at their
Now that he has teenagers flocking to him for
And
sex,
John
I'm
has-
just like,
and this
wow. Yeah.
Juniper Village specializes
John
in
Fuller,
people
Fuller
with
Law. John's a personal
brain
injury attorney. In
disorders
fact,
or
he might
severe
be on in a
mental
few minutes, and I'm sure he'll thank me for
So
that.
he's
But
going
if
to
you've been
talk with her.
injured in a
She's-
car
the reason why she
accident,
didn't
I want you to call John. Suzanne and I were in that predicament years ago. We called John.
makes a
Bottom
lot of
line, we got every nickel of insurance that the at-fault driver had. He got his policy limits. He did the same for our daughter about a year later. Then, after he got us all the money, he went out and negotiated with the ambulance company and the hospital and the chiropractor and everybody involved with the bill to save us even more money and put more money in our pocket. I want you to check him out at callfuller.com or give him a call. Put this phone number in your phone right now, 303-597-4500, 303-597-4500, callfuller.com. Fix it 24/7. These guys will come out and give you a free second opinion. If someone told you you needed a new air conditioner, I beg you to give these guys a call. They'll come out and verify you actually need one. You might be able to repair it for a lot less than replacing it. They're an honest company. They're going to tell you what's going on. And then if you do need a new one, they're going to give you a better price. FixMyHome.com. That's FixMyHome.com.
So funny.
Kelly's got an interesting
How
update
many
about
times has he
Ivana and the
called
doctor
in,
situation,
Drew?
too.
It's
Okay.
daily now. I'm getting to the point
Kelly's
where I'm
got a
about
doctor update.
I'm about done hearing them.
Yeah.
What?
Please shut up.
He's been calling Tom. Drew's been calling Tom for when Tom was
75 years.
Hey, babe, Dragon
yeah.
says Kelly's got an
He's
interesting
regular.
update
Okay.
on the doctor call.
Oh boy.
Did she talk to the doctor?
Suze, if you try the hot sauce, make sure you have the milk or a beer.
You guys
A beer
need to-
sounds better,
You guys need
Anthony.
to have like a wall of, not the employee of the month, but the caller of the month. Drew up there.
Caller of the year.
It would not
caller
be
of the year.
Drew.
Have a couple of people that are just
Give out awards.
iconic, iconic people.
The nuttiest caller.
Yes, exactly.
Well, we had
That'd be
all of
funny.
them today.
Yeah,
we
have.
had Deborah.
You're
we
right.
had Yvonne. We had.
Who wants to? Are we not able to get an attorney?
I'm
I texted Marco. I'm
Yeah,
sure
he
Kelly did
hasn't-
too.
yeah.
All right, Chopper, you want to be the attorney?
Careful,
we
Drew
go.
will call you an idiot.
Drew will call you an idiot.
Let me see if I can get John Fuller.
See if you can get John. He'll really appreciate
Oh,
that.
talking to Drew again?
Long
Love
term,
that.
he'll love me for it.
I was just say you might not answer calls after that.
Just don't tell him it's Drew. See, we've got a caller on the line who has this
Yeah,
issue.
don't tell him it's Drew, Kelly. Don't. Let's let him hear the voice.
Here's the voice click.
Now that I know you like beers, Mark, are you an IPA guy then? Is that your
Totally.
realm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get into other stuff.
We've been, yes.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I
yeah, that's
can't
good.
get past the hazy.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't like the sours or IPAs. I'm not a big fan of IPAs, to be honest, just because it makes
What's
my
your
throat
favorite?
itch. Belgian beers
Yeah, that
or
has legal.
just any wheat beer, any dark beer.
Mark wanted to bring you on.
Yeah.
Mexican lagers are
So
good too.
hang on.
In
gonna
fact,
keep an eye out
Poor
for you.
John.
Poor John.
105
Poor
released
John.
their
He's gonna love
milkshake
this.
today. Milkshake IPAs, those are Mark's favorite.
Really?
It's like
God.
a dessert
Never
beer.
even heard of that. Milk.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
That
105's got a milkshake?
Yeah,
That
I told
sounds
you they were
good.
releasing it for July PA.
IPA, I like that.
July IPA. July Bay.
Every
July-
July
jalopy.
105 Brewing in Castle Rock, they do a IPA release every week.
Okay.
So they've never done a milkshake, and Mark is a big milkshake fan.
It's called 105. That's the
105 West, it's
Okay,
a
I've never
huge
heard of
brewery
it.
in Castle
When
Rock.
we
So
leave
good.
we leave Kona, the big island, and fly to Maui, your bags, we either got to ship them UPS 3 days before we actually get on the aircraft or 3 days later. So I
my
need to
gosh.
know when you want your bags.
Oh,
do you
my
want them there
God.
when we land, but you're missing them for 3 days? Or do you want them there 3 days after we get there? Because I refuse to pay more for a bag than a
flight.
fucking ticket.
Maybe just buy the seat, put it in their seat for you.
Give me Tom. Here, you know what? Give me Tom's credit card.
What do you buy? What,
It'll
what
be
about
my
if you buy
bonus.
If we could get his
an
helicopter
extra ticket?
Just buy an extra ticket
Yeah,
for
just
my
for the seat,
luggage.
just for
and
the
then
seat.
strap
Yeah.
the luggage in.
Yeah.
No, then you get an extra bag.
Yeah, or you can put it in the seat too. Yeah.
It's like Southwest charging it.
And you're not thinking about all the knickknacks that you're gonna buy too. You're gonna have.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
All right, 303-713-8255. So we have a caller on, and we got an expert on, John Fuller, attorney at law. In fact, John, I just did a spot for you. How are you doing today, sir?
Doing great. What's up?
So this one's a little interesting. So we have a caller on that was at a Wegmans, which is a grocery store chain on the East Coast. In fact, I've been in a few. And they got kicked out of the grocery store, 86, blackballed, whatever you want to call it, forever. They don't want the person not only in the location it happened in, but they don't want him in any location.
Okay.
And the reason they kicked him out is he cannot control his bladder, and he went behind a tree in the parking lot, but the tree happened to be there. I mean, you can ask some follow-up questions if you must. And he urinated, but he didn't. No one saw anything, but someone saw the stream, according to him. And that's why he thinks he got blackballed, but prior to that, something else happened. Understand, he wants to sue the grocery store because he's saying he had a medical condition, and I get where he's coming from. and it's not fair to be kicked out for a medical condition. Now, 8 months ago at that same store, and this person's in their late 70s. So 8 months ago in that same store, two of the younger workers there, two females that are apparently teenagers, came up to him. Remember, he's 70-something. And apparently they were, shaking their butt at him and doing some other things, coming on to him, and apparently wanted to have intercourse with him. So, but I'm not sure what that has to do with the rest of the story. But we want to know if you think this would be a good lawsuit. But I wanted, let me get you locked in and let me bring up our caller and go ahead and add anything else you want while we have the attorney on, and I will not say a word.
That's good, because that was my condition. Like usual, you got half of it wrong. Years ago, there was a police officer. Well, let me backtrack. There was a young lady who lived next door to me, and she wanted to do it all the way. I don't do it all the way because Jesus says not to unless you're married. So I told her that. So she used the same security officer who was then a police officer to try to bully me. I reported him to the chief of police. He got fired. This is the same guy, in my opinion, who is kicking me out of the store. On the sheet that I'm kicked out of the store, they give no reason because they know that they're lying. They're spreading around the store that I'm a child molester. That's why Bo couldn't get any answers yesterday. They're telling the people, don't say that, but that's the reason. So they're smearing my reputation, and yes, I want to litigate against them. I am a disabled person, crippled. At this point, I was not crippled years ago, but I got hit by a car, and I'm crippled. I want to sue them under ADA, breach of contract, libel and slander. I did nothing wrong to anybody, so I appreciate your opinion.
John.
Yeah, yes, sir. Oh, boy. All right.
That's a lot to unpack, John.
You want my brilliant legal analysis here, right?
Hopefully.
My legal analysis is that there is no aspect of the ADA or any other law that makes exception for medical conditions that would allow you to pee on a tree in a parking lot and blame your medical condition for that, such that when the landowner complained about it, that you were then in a position of having a cognizable legal claim against that store for damages. Even if there were such an exception.
A lot of people are listening to you. They don't know what the heck you're talking about, but that's lawyers.
I'm saying,
the point
I'm
is
say it in English. I
did
don't
not
think you have a case.
I did not just pee on a tree. When you have urinary incontinence, it just comes out. Why don't you ask a doctor? Your lawyer friend seems as stupid as you are, Mark.
Oh.
Wow. That hurts, okay?
Well, what do you think you're doing to me? You're accusing me of peeing on a tree. I didn't pee on a tree. When you have urinary incontinence, why don't you ask a doctor?
You're being trespassed,
it just comes out.
Okay, fair enough. If your incontinence...
Did someone call a doctor?
Pardon?
Did you need a doctor? I'll answer for a doctor.
Is a doc in the house? I am not aware.
There's already written a document.
Drew, we have an attorney on you can talk to. So honestly, please explain to him to see if you have a case.
Have you been legally trespassed from this property? Did they serve you with papers trespassing you and telling you not to come back under penalty of law?
They served me with a paper, and they told me what I did wrong. There's nothing wrong in the paper, because what they're doing is they're libeling and slandering me because I got the security guard fired from his police job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
that's libel and slander, breach of contract, violation of ADA. I am crippled now. I wasn't then, and I can't help it if Mark doesn't believe it. But every now and then in life, a woman has come on to me, and
But he doesn't do it all the way.
hold her
He's
hand.
Christian.
Well,
I'm
I
not
think
going
you
to
were
have
smart
sex with
not to-
anybody.
I
I've
think you
been
were
offered
smart not
sex.
to go all the way with them. That was probably one of the smarter moves there because you just never know about those wild women out there like that. But back to the lawsuit thing, I can't really comment on the wild women and their solicitations, but I really, honestly, Drew, I mean, I'm not insensitive to your condition, but I have to say that I don't believe that their failure to accommodate the manifestation of that condition is going to give rise to a lawsuit. And that's
I'm not asking you to.
I don't think.
I called up
you
corporate.
certainly are,
Corporate
sir.
said they agreed with me. Just wear an adult diaper. I agreed to wear an adult diaper. I didn't know there was such a thing. But I've agreed to accommodate them. And the guy who I got fired from his police job, he is keeping me out of the store. He doesn't want anybody finding out.
John, wouldn't you say it depends?
It does depend. It does indeed depend, Mark. But in all seriousness, listen, I think people can trespass you from property. That's their prerogative. They can't do it based upon an impermissible, failure to accommodate a legal disability if you have one. And I don't know what the status of your medical condition is, sir, but you're free to consult with an ADA lawyer and see what they say about it all. But, I don't practice in that area all the time or really ever. But I think that most of these cases come down to damages.
John, for this one and this one only, how hard would it be for you to actually take the bar there? Is there reciprocity with Colorado and New Jersey? There's got to be a way we can make this work.
Yeah, as much as I'd like to do that, I don't see that happening. But I'm not the smartest guy in the world. Drew has told me that multiple times, and there's bound to be smarter guys up there that could take on a case like that and give him really good advice about his rights in that area. And Drew, I wish.
John, thank you for your honest answer. Your lawyer friend seems as stupid as you are, Mark.
Well, thanks, John. I appreciate it. And I got him on hold. I mean, John, in all seriousness, I try to tell him he can listen right now. I couldn't imagine in a million years he's got a case. And let's not forget, this is the same guy that wanted to sue the pharmacist because he couldn't go number 2 anymore. He wanted to sue the truck.
Number 2 anymore.
That was from that call. And then let's not forget, he was at Home Depot or Lowe's, and he bought a window air conditioning unit and wanted to sue them because he almost died because they didn't install it.
Minority woman.
So
I know. I was there the day that he called about the air conditioning, and
you were.
Every time I host, I believe I get a call from Drew, and so it's uncanny, but but true. But at any rate, listen, this guy. I feel sorry for him.
I rarely hear John Fuller speechless. I rarely do.
Your lawyer friend seems as stupid as you are, Mark.
What do you say, John?
I'm in rare company, I guess,
You are, man. You and we're the lucky ones. Hey, by the way, anybody out there, in all seriousness, Drew, I tried to get this through to you. There's nothing there. Kelly, I mean, we're done with that. What are we going to do on this? But really, anybody out there ever hurt in an accident, John Fuller's the guy. 2 times I've used him. If you listen to the show, you know that. John, this time of year, summertime, I mean, probably less accidents, or it really doesn't matter. And I'm thinking like around Thanksgiving, Christmas, a lot more, people out there driving when they shouldn't be driving, causing accidents.
Yeah, there's no off season for negligent driving and stuff. I mean, for everything you can say about the increased risk in the winter, you can say the same thing applies in the summer with longer days and people outside more, and lots of people are drinking and driving and getting on the roads, and they're out early and they're out late, and it's just a recipe for disaster. So be vigilant, take care, and keep your head on a swivel to make sure that something bad doesn't happen to you. But if it does, we're here to help and always available to take your phone calls.
I heard you talking to Tom the other day. It might have even been yesterday, and we had a caller come up, and they waited, I think, 3 or 4 weeks before they even went to the hospital or sought any kind of care. And I think it had to do with their kid or something in a fire. I don't remember, but it was kind of funny thinking about that. When people are in an accident, really, if it gets to the point the other insurance company finds out they hired an attorney 3-4 weeks later, they never went to the hospital, they never even went to their primary care or their doctor. I mean, that really makes the case a lot harder, doesn't it?
Well, here's the way it plays out. If those cases go to court, you have to put yourself in the position of a jury member that's sitting there listening to the evidence, and it comes out that, you didn't go to the hospital after the accident, you didn't call your PCP doctor, you didn't go to urgent care, you didn't do all of these things, but what you did do 3 or 4 weeks later was call a lawyer.
Yep.
And the day after you called the lawyer, you went to the clinic or you went to the ER.
That looks pretty bad.
So it just paints a picture that although it may be as innocent as it could be, I mean, there are people that can't get in to get medical care. There are people without insurance that don't have those opportunities for dial-up medical care.
Sure.
There may be legitimate reasons, but the story that it tells is that you weren't hurt enough to go and seek out emergency care until the lawyer suggested that you were. So whether you call a lawyer or not, I always advocate for people to seek out medical care immediately following an accident just to make sure and establish a baseline for what your injuries are and what the best path is going forward, because that's going to pay off dividends down the road in the event that you do turn out to be seriously injured and you just don't yet know it in the minutes or hours following an accident.
Yeah, it's crazy, and John will talk to you if you've been injured in an accident, or even if you have questions after an accident. Just call him up. You'll actually talk to the attorney, unlike a lot of these huge firms. 303-597-4500. 303-597-4500. John, I appreciate you coming on, even though it was with Drew. I did really want him to understand for more than one person. But what I've learned about Drew is, I mean, you can tell him the truth all day long, and all he wants to do is sling insults. That's just kind of his style. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you, John Fuller. Call Fuller.com. We got some lines open. I'd love to hear any issues you have. 303-713-8255.
Your lawyer friend seems as stupid as you are, Mark.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Michael Brown tomorrow morning at 6:30 KHOW Denver. Now, Impact Traffic from the Super.
Okay. All right. Bye.
His lawyer, you're as stupid as Mark and his attorney.
What a hoot.
When he calls, he's dead serious about these things.
Oh, yeah. You can tell in his voice.
Yeah.
Here's an attorney I hope you never need, Joseph A. Lazara. But if you ever do need a criminal defense attorney, I'm telling you, this is your guy. It could be a domestic violence accusation, shoplifting, assault, DUI. In fact, a lot of stuff like DUI, he actually does. He'll give you a quote for the entire case instead of hourly. I mean, it's pretty crazy. Then on top of that, of course, free consultations on everything. That flat rate pricing is awesome. But really, you need a great attorney if you find yourself in trouble. Two things. One, if you're guilty, you need someone that can get a deal, the best deal. That's Joe. And if you're innocent, you need someone that can get in front of a jury of your peers and convince them you're innocent. That's Joe. 303-429-6200. Please put that in your phone right now. You don't want to be sitting in jail and having to Google attorneys near me. You want Joe. 303-429-6200. Oh my God, Drew is so brutal. He is the hardest-headed dude ever.
Oh, God. He was a trip.
He's getting to the point where, I mean, really, I don't even know if I ever want to talk to him again.
And I might be crippled now.
Can you run $500,000, age 35, 70 retirement?
Okay.
Oh, and Savvy wants the doctor update from Kelly.
Okay. I mean, this is health and this is U.S. news. I mean, Dragon, she's a doctor. Hey, Dimitri.
Yeah, I'm here, Mark.
Okay, cool, man. I didn't know if you were there or what was going on.
Oh, yeah, just still reeling from the Drew call.
He's something, huh? You let him go on. I shut up, too. I told him I won't say a word.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll just go on for the rest of the show.
He's, actually, I probably could have just left and had John finish up the show.
Dude, today is total nutcase day.
I didn't hear the other ones.
Oh, yeah, there were two ladies, separate calls.
Well, I heard one we're doing an update on. I did hear the ass end of it. She said that apparently the doctor wasn't a doctor, but Kelly and Dragon did some research, and we'll give that update in a minute.
Can't wait to hear that.
Hey, while I got you, I'm going to ask you when we come back, and I keep saying this, but I'm actually going to do it, on the insurance lady and the pillar of the
pillar of the Vietnamese community. Yeah, her name is Thuk.
Thank you.
And so I do have an update, but she's going to be calling us tomorrow to provide an update herself.
Well, I still want to know about it though today. Well, maybe today. We'll see.
Yeah.
But I'm glad she finally called you back.
Yeah. She's apparently she works a lot, so she could only call us this coming Wednesday, also known as tomorrow. And well, I'll tell you during the update.
Hey, Kelly. Yes. Give Drew
John's personal number?
No. Dimitri's personal number.
No, I think I've had it with Drew today.
Oh.
He called me back another couple times to clarify actually that you were going to pay to have John Fuller come to New Jersey and take the bar.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Hey, I thought that was a great idea. John wasn't. He wasn't digging it, but
It'd take a couple of online courses. You good?
John's a good sport.
John's got this.
Yeah, he is.
yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to officially say I'm done with Drew.
Until the next time.
Said that before.
Yeah, I know.
I know, then he intrigues me. I was done with him
He's
until
like a stubbed toe. You forget how much it hurts.
I
till you
didn't
stub
realize
it again.
he
You're like,
peed outside. I thought when I had him on the other day, he peed inside the grocery store and they blacklisted him.
He leaked.
Yeah, that's not urination, Mark.
Right.
You're
Just
dumb.
comes out.
Did he say
Just ask Doc, is there a difference between urination and incontinence?
Says I've never heard of adult diapers before. It's like, you're kidding
I didn't
me.
hear him say that.
Yeah.
God.
Did you see how I snuck in that depends again?
Yeah.
Good. Classic.
Thank you.
362-8370. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
All right, 303-713-8255. You've been ripped off or taken advantage of. I think I'm done with Drew. I know I say that a lot, but I really do. I think I am this time. I mean, I said that before, and I brought him on over the urination problem because, honestly, when he first called in about it last Friday, my understanding of the story, it all went down inside the store, and that's just too intriguing not to actually bring him on air. But then to find out all this other crap around it, I've never in my life met anybody or heard of anybody that finds himself in so many binds. I mean, it's really crazy. It's like Mr. Magoo. I mean, every time you turn around, but at least Mr. Magoo is blind, you know, but this guy is just, he's something.
True believers are persecuted.
Yeah, that's right. You ask him, how do you find yourself in all these problems? And according to him, it's not by urinating behind a tree. Do you realize yesterday, I'm pretty sure he said he opened his car door, and that's where it happened, and the car door was blocking, you know, his, whatever he called it, his privates. But today, it was behind a tree. So I start wondering if he's just making stuff up, but I don't think he is, and I'll tell you why. We call the stores and the companies he has problems with, and they verify the story every time, don't they, Dragon? I mean,
yeah, very much so.
Lowe's and the air conditioner and the cops getting involved, it happens every time. Kelly, give me an update. We had the lady call in.
Yeah, Yvonne.
And basically she said there's a doctor where she is.
Yes.
That's not really a doctor.
Correct.
Impersonating a doctor.
Yeah, that was her question about the whole deal. Comes to find out that the actual nursing facility that she's at specializes in mental health disorders.
Yeah, memory care, mental
health. Brain injuries and that type of thing. And while, you know, for HIPAA laws, they couldn't necessarily tell me what exactly was going on with her. I did ask about the doctor.
Yep.
She is verified to be a doctor at that facility.
I'm looking at her. They actually have a wonderful write-up on her on U.S. News.
And the gentleman that I spoke with, this is an ongoing delusion of hers.
God, that sucks to have to live through something like that. Can you imagine of being that delusional?
I cannot, but I will tell you that I tried to get her back on the phone, but the phone, she only has the number to the facility.
Yeah, I don't think she doesn't need to hear. If all these people in the facility,
yes, they're very aware.
Yeah, no, I know that, but I'm saying if we can't convince her it's a doctor,
right?
I mean, there's no way we can.
And
I mean, that's her delusion.
The gentleman I did speak with did let me know that the reason she probably did not answer her phone in her room was because she's undergoing treatment right now.
You know, we had a guy show up here at the station, absolutely convinced that Tom and I, during breaks, like the break we're going to be taking in a minute, were smoking dope and talking to him. And he must have been watching YouTube all the time and actually see us, but he was convinced. So he shows up and he got through Corey. Back in the day, we actually had a kind of a gatekeeper here at the iHeart building. You couldn't get past the first floor if you couldn't get past Corey, and she kind of screwed up, and I thought maybe I forgot something on my calendar and had a meeting, and I go out. This guy was so delusional, I couldn't believe it. I mean, really, he was in the basement of his house in Larkspur, and we ended up talking to his mother. He had all kinds of mental issues, but he wasn't on his meds, refused to take them, had literally tinfoil over the windows, and the guy was just out of his skull, and he kept breaking into this building. How many times did that guy break in here? It got to the point where he would like follow employees in through doors around back and everything. We had pictures of him all over the building at one point. One time he snuck up onto this floor right here, went into the break room and started making a pot of coffee. The guy was insane. I don't even know what happened to him. Hopefully he got back on his meds, but it's really sad, the delusional folks. And I'll say one more. I went out to this poor old woman that called in. She said This place is in such disarray. There's bugs everywhere. It's rat infested. And I believed it so much on air, I literally went over there right after the show. Her apartment was immaculate. She had a glass with a little cover, almost like a mason jar on it. And it had a couple fibers from her carpet. And she was telling me they were bugs right there in front of me. Then she had a box next to her bed and said multiple rats lived in it. And the only thing in the box was like a book. The whole place was immaculate. And I remember looking at her going, there's nothing we can do to help her. I mean, we can try to get in touch with her family and tell them, you know, she's calling up a radio station with these absolutely delusional thoughts. And maybe they can help her, but there's nothing. We can't do that. I mean, Tom's pretty good with these people, folks, and I'll tell you why. His brother suffered from a lot of mental illness while he was alive. We would get calls all the time into our helpline from his brother, extremely delusional, almost found himself in jail in New York City for a very long time on a gun charge just because he didn't realize where he was, what he was doing. It's very sad. More after this.
Yeah, that's scary.
Yep.
You guys don't have that front person anymore, right?
What's that?
The lady that was up front before, was it a security lady or was it a guy?
Lady.
Downstairs. It was a lady, right? I remember.
Yeah, front desk, Corey.
Yeah, I remember. She was awesome.
Yeah, I couldn't believe. I looked over at Corey when he said me and Tom were smoking pot on breaks, and I'm going, that's about the oddest thing I have ever heard.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
On every break.
Yeah.
And he's watching us.
It's scary sometimes when you have somebody with mental health issues.
Well, imagine if someone that nutty started thinking their delusion was you stole or killed their kid.
Oh, exactly. Yeah.
I mean, jeez.
No, they fully believe it too. That's the thing.
Vestera Turnkey, how about becoming a landlord and knowing nothing? And I'm not kidding. Barry Miller and the gang, they'll go find the right house in the right area, an up-and-coming area, and they're going to find the right loan. They're going to find the right property manager. They're going to do everything for you. You're going to sit around and collect the money. You own the house. It's your house. It's deeded to you. It's all yours. Sell it anytime you want.
Yeah.
But they're going to rent it out till it appreciates. Then you can turn around and sell it. We got listeners right now making 40 to 50% annual returns with Barry, and some of them have been doing it over 30 years. You got to check them out, VesteraTurnkey.com. That's VesteraTurnkey.com. Did you punch that number?
Yep.
You know what, I was going to ask you, it's a nosy question, but I was just curious. Ash mentioned a sibling named Soch. How do you spell that?
So her name's Sochil.
Sochil.
Yeah,
okay, that's
Sochil,
what
yeah.
I was wondering.
But we call her
What was
Soch.
it short for? That's all.
Xochil. Xochil. That's how you spell
Okay,
it. Yeah.
that's a pretty name.
Yeah, it's from the Xochitl gardens in Mexico. It's like a flower goddess or something like that. So that's where it all originates
Okay,
from.
cool. Just never heard that before.
Yeah,
Soch.
Sochil. Yeah, so she hated it growing up, obviously, but loves it now. Yeah.
I bet.
Yeah.
You weren't around in the 60s.
No.
That's a haircut.
Yeah.
Soch.
The
Soch haircut.
That's really a haircut.
Never heard of that. Yeah.
Soch
Kinda like
haircut.
what I
Like a
used
bob
to
or something,
wear.
or yeah. That's funny.
Yeah, I
Never
remember
heard
that.
of that.
Yeah. I always thought it was a cut on sophomores or something. Soch.
Oh.
Soch, yeah. 35-year-old, $500,000 we got.
Yeah, I want to go through that.
Okay.
What was the yearly?
At 70, you say?
Yeah.
Or 70, $365K a year. It's called 370. Yeah.
Your office is around here, isn't it?
Yep, right off of Arapahoe and I-25.
You can see it from the highway, or at least
Yep.
the sign.
What was it? How much?
370 a year. Call it.
You ever seen the Floyd sign off the highway? Floyd's, I think you're right next to Floyd's, aren't you?
Pretty close. Yeah, like right across the street, right by like Finn McCool's.
Yeah.
Twin Peaks?
Twin Peaks, yeah, they're right there. Yep.
How would I know that?
Yeah, there you go. All right in that same kind of area. We have an office building in the corner. Yep.
Yeah, where the Goodyear Firestone's over there.
Pretty much, yeah. Ours just backs up on the highway, so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's right there. Been there for about 30 years.
Oh, really?
I think it's like probably closer to like 25.
But you work mostly from home.
Yeah, we do both, but
Or
yeah,
remote.
it just depends on appointments in office and all of them there.
I used to go eat at that breakfast place. Is it any good anymore?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It was Delectable Egg, or it was like Delectable Egg, I think, or something like that. First Watch. That's what it was. Yes. Yeah, the new one. I don't know. I haven't been to the new one, but the old one was phenomenal. Yeah. But the taco spot right next to it's really good. Really good tacos.
Oh, I'll have to try that too.
Yeah, it's a really good spot. I can't think of the name of it. It's a Mexican name, but it's right next door to it. It's really, really good.
Oh, I meant to probably Mark or Susan know. Where's this place that Tom orders his Mexican from? Little Bonitas or Little
Anita's.
Anita's, yeah.
Lately, he's been going to Los Dos.
Good
Yeah,
afternoon.
Los Dos.
Tom
I booked
Martino.
his card.
Best, yeah.
We love Los Dos.
Yeah, Los Dos is amazing.
It is. That's our favorite
Is
Mexican.
that the one by Gunther Tootie's that you guys go to, or is that right
no,
over there?
Los Dos down by Costco
Yes,
in Parker.
okay, that's the one
and
I go
now
to,
there's a
yes.
location in Castle Rock as well.
Okay, because I
So
saw
we
that.
go to both.
Because Ash said she saw something
And there-
Los Dos
Oh,
by the Gunther Tootie's. I don't know if
La,
it's the
La
same.
Pancha train or something
Okay,
like that.
okay.
Now that
You
we
should definitely text
we ate
Megan
it once, it was
or
okay.
email
Actually,
us
last
at
week we tried to stop in there, sat there 10 minutes, no one talked to us, so we left and went to
No,
Los Dos.
But the one by Parker on E470 right there is phenomenal.
We
Don't go
love
to
it.
La Lomas.
Don't know how to do
La
anything
Lomas.
electric.
Did you go?
Then
They're
I love
everywhere,
La
aren't
Lomas.
they?
Mark-
I've never been there, but they're everywhere. La
Yeah,
Lomas.
they're really good. But Mark
Ooh,
thinks
La
they're
Lomas,
overpriced.
$90 tacos.
Yeah, it's,
Thank you.
it's very.
Everything.
But yeah, my
I
mom
like the
likes that
fajitas,
place.
but can I visit with my banker first?
Yes.
I mean, the old La Lomas in North Denver was good.
Oh yeah, but they're
Same people.
Their stuff is
Well,
good.
Okay.
She
well,
made
that's good.
what the original La Loma or whatever made like some kind of green chili or something,
Okay.
right?
All right.
Now it's like
Uh-huh.
a green
Bye.
paste.
As long as it's like actually authentic, Mexican
never
food. Sometimes you go to
wanted
like
to
my neighbor
watch
Felix, very Americanized, like the food.
That is.
It's it's not that good.
Oh,
The drinks
yeah.
are good, but
my God.
I just don't like that kind of style.
Yeah, we've been there, and it's not our favorite. Yeah.
But definitely,
You're right,
Los
very
Dos is
Americanized.
phenomenal. That's
Yeah.
our go-to.
They have one on Holly and
They've got
County
like,
Line too.
Yeah, I think that's close to like the original.
and then down by AMC 24,
Mhm.
Broadway and 470.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. They got that one. Yeah, they got about.
The white noise of the mainstream media. The only missing ingredient is you. Join me each day of the work week, starting at 2 here on 630 KHAL.
All right, 303-713-8255. I'm going to talk to Jordan Quijano. Jordan, I wanted you to run some numbers on the products you guys have. So this one annuity we're going to talk about real quick here. I told you someone at age 35.
Correct.
Maybe they inherit money from their parents. Maybe they're a trust fund baby. Doesn't even matter why. They have $500,000. Soon as they buy the annuity, they get a 17% bonus.
Yep.
So, I mean, really, at that point, they have, I'm trying to do the math here.
Call it about 400, a little bit over 400.
What do you mean? No, what do you mean over 400?
With the 17% bonus.
Oh, with the 17% bonus.
Yes.
Well, how much? Wait a minute. Didn't you run $500,000?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. You're right. Yes.
Yeah, so
I'm
they
looking at the
got
wrong
like
numbers, yes.
500 and what is that? 17% on that.
They call it 585.
Perfect.
Yep.
So 585 day one.
Day one. Yep.
Day one, you have 585,000. Think about that. You just turned your old 401k maybe, or even any money, and made 85,000. Now let's say they retire at age 70. Listen to this. How much would they get paid guaranteed every month at age 70 till the day they die?
Every month, $30,000 a month.
So about what a year? 360?
Yeah, call it 360. Yep.
360,000 a year till the day they die. So that's it starting at age 70. At age 80, after 10 years, they already pulled $7.2 million off of that $500,000 investment. $7.2 million. Now, let's hope they didn't get hurt. But if they did, and they can't bathe themselves and they can't cook for themselves, that $7.2 million does what?
It's going to double. They're going to be getting that $730,000 a year at that point. So 2 times whatever their income was. Now they're getting for long-term care.
So the
costs.
360 doubles, and that's the most important part. That long-term care is massive. Long-term care nowadays, the insurance sucks. It's very expensive. This annuity, it's built in, and it doubles whatever your monthly payment is. So in that case, that person's literally bringing in $750,000 every year till the day they die. They can bring in help from the outside. They can go into a facility. They can do whatever they want. And folks, the other thing is, if something happens to you, your relatives get it, your spouse gets it, your kids get it. Whatever the account value is goes to whoever you want it to go to. It doesn't vaporize. That's how some of the old ones worked way back when. Check these guys out. Have them run the numbers on you. It's a great thing to put in with your retirement. Check them out at mymoneymyway.com. That's Jordan and Joe Quijano. mymoneymyway.com. Listen, we've got a lot going on. In fact, Marty's got an update tomorrow on an insurance deal and a lot more.
Follow Tom Martino at Real Tom Martino and stay connected with all of us at 630
Thanks.
KHOW.
Have a great afternoon, everyone.
And on the iHeartRadio app. This is Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
If you're thinking about selling your home, the Empower Home team of Keller Williams has been recognized as the number 8 mega team in the U.S. for total volume and number 9 for families served. That according to the 2025 Real Trends Tom Ferry, the 1000, as featured in the Wall Street Journal. Gay Ribble is my realtor, and the